my devotees, we are drawing to a close, it seems. What was accomplished? Did our adventurers get what they want? I'd posit they did not. They did get what they deserved, though. This city is a city of judgment. Not of good, not of evil, but of lawlessness. Some of them think that exceptions to a rule mean you break it. I disagree. Sometimes it is called a necessary evil. Other times, the greater good. All I care about is my people. The city of Helios does have its problems, I'm aware. I've never quite been able to find a good replacement for my old friends and the betrayer. Perhaps one of these newcomers could find a place at my side. Perhaps not. I'd like to see how they make themselves worthy. Everyone has a part to play. Will they accept their role, or try for a new one? Let's wait and see.
So, this beverage with the bubbles in it, it's not a poison.
No. I was able to get this through a few connections, and it's from a small area outside of, to the west of Kingston. It's a Champag. We might call this sort of a colored champagne, I think, is something we call it. It's a small little town. They make this sort of beverage. It's not a poison at all. It's quite good, actually. Do try.
There are bubbles forming in it of their
Yes.
own accord. You realize this, right?
Yes.
I mean, all right.
Just go taste.
Am I going to explode?
No, of course not.
Delightful. I love your treasures from all your travels.
Loesch, I was wondering if I might ask you a question.
Of course.
I've not seen you so often recently. You've been behind the scenes helping us as you always do. But you are, after all, the leader of this bang gang. And I, your consultant, I suppose, or whatever I might be. But I thought I'd ask you a question, as I don't think we've spoken about this, and it's been, much has happened.
It's true. We haven't had much downtime to speak of much else, have we?
No. I would like to ask you, with all that has happened, and there has been much that has happened, what do you want?
It's a very broad question. I don't believe you nor I have the time of life for that.
No,
Could you be a little more specific?
I will be more specific. You have had a mission, a goal that the Bang Gang is here for, which is to set up this brothel and extend the madam's influence. She is not my employer. I don't... Whatever it is that you wish is more my interest. I suppose with the trouble with the lunar bites and deals and all of that, I suppose I would ask, is that still your goal? To set up this brothel here and extend the madam's influence?
My goal was never to do anything except my own will. However, means to an ends. The madam had the cash and a plan. We used it to get here. She doesn't often check in on her franchises, if you will.
Yes.
I myself crave more of something I've just never had.
What?
And I've had a lot. I would almost say freedom, but freedom isn't quite the word. Because as you can see, I pretty much do what I want to do.
You do?
Within reason.
Well, sometimes it's a bit unreasonable in the most delightful ways.
It's within reason once you sit and think about it. Anyways, what I want is control. Just pure, unadulterated control over myself. And maybe some safety for my sister so I don't have to think about her as much.
Yes, I've been thinking about your sister's safety quite a lot.
She's never been this reckless. Ever.
Yes, it's as if she does not value... Oh, it's difficult. Listen, I need your advice on something, or at least it's a philosophical question, perhaps. That I would like to ask you and not any of the rest.
Wait. Philosophy, one...
Oh, yes, well, cheers.
I do so enjoy philosophy.
Do you... One thing I've always enjoyed about our relationship is that you are clear-eyed about things.
Why, thank you.
Costs.
So kind and observant of you.
Well, some people get hung up on details, like where information comes from, or where that speck of blood on a collar might have come from. They get all sort of concerned sometimes. I wish to ask you, how bold, how daring do you think... No, that's not the right question. Do you feel... Loesch, I have been thinking ever since the thing at the crypt.
Not thinking aloud, I hope.
It doesn't matter if I think aloud or not aloud, the voices in my head. Projected there. Loesch, I think you might be the only one who might understand what I'm about to say to you. Without judgment.
Well, do tell. The anticipation.
We're in this city.
We are.
Do you know, I don't think they've told you, or maybe they have, but I haven't told you, and I should. The vision I had, the spirit that came to me, Lorthair's spirit, as he was at his point of death, when he was murdered by his father, and his spirit captured in a vial to be 11 years ago, 10, 11 years ago. The one that brought me on my path to learn how I might save him. That led me closer to you in many ways, and, well, That was all a trick.
By whom?
By this necromancer lich, Mori. The betrayer is what the Lord of Helios calls him.
The Betrayer. His
Yes.
ominous title.
He wanted a servant, I suppose. He wanted someone who might have the aptitude to become a necromancer like him, and I spent 10 years walking down a path I thought was my own, but was meant to bring me into his servitude.
Why would he want a servant that could be so easily fooled? Not to be offensive in any way. Seems odd.
Well, magic and what is quite powerful. And Loesch, something occurred to me as I sat looking at his severed head.
Which angle were you looking at? Just so I can put myself there.
It was about 3/4 I was looking at his desiccated left side.
Excellent.
My left, not his.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I have spent much of my life, unlike you, I think, not caring about control or things. I mean, really, I ran from responsibility and power and control because I was never going to get it anyway. I'm the third child, and no matter. The point is,
It's interesting considering. Go on, I'm sorry.
all I wanted was to bring Lothar back so that we could be happy again. Which is not quite ambitious, but I didn't really have ambitions for most of my life.
It's quite a hefty one to be your first.
Yes, but it's not really an ambition, was it? It's not about getting... It's just about bringing back someone I loved. And then what would I do? I would probably sit on a cabin on a bank and visit my friends with him. But...
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you feel that over time, it remained your task or your calling to bring back your deceased lover? Or was it just about getting the win?
No. I wanted him back more than anything. And I would
And what
do
changed?
anything to bring him back. But I learned that he's at rest. He's not tortured. And all of that was just a trick to get me to learn skills that would be useful for some lich.
I see. The old entrapped by power. Before you came in contact with this inner voice, did you have any inklings or anything? Any sort of extra sense?
No. But Loesch, this is why I want to speak to you about this.
Oh,
Lothar is at peace. He's at rest. And it would not be right to bring him back. From the Elysian fields I hope he sits. And so, he's gone.
so are you saying you feel husky, like maybe you have no purpose?
No. I feel like I have a purpose for the first time in my life.
Oh,
A purpose that I don't know if the rest would approve of, but I think you might understand.
ooh, sounds fun. Do tell.
Loesch. Some lich caused me suffering for 10 years and thought I would be his slave. He thought it would be a good idea to get me motivated to learn powers so that he might use them through me. I think he made a mistake. I never wanted anything besides a good wine, love, and friends. And now I want... how did you phrase it? control.
Just a little bit more.
That lich took something from me, and he aimed to take everything from me. I aim to take everything from him.
That's quite the task.
It will take time. What I mean to say is, Loesch, I do not plan on leaving this city anytime soon. And if you... It seems so cliche, but yes, I want vengeance, but more than just vengeance, I want to take everything that is his, and I want to sit on... I'm going to take his gang. I'm going to take everything that he... in his arrogance. And I want you to know that means I'm not going to go away, and I feel as if you might be one of the few who would not be exceptionally horrified by the idea of, well, taking control of of things that do not belong to those who currently have it.
Quite the contrary, my friend. That sounds delightful. I have a feeling this entity, whomever, please correct me if you're listening.
Oh, he's not. I hope
Oh,
not.
good. This wouldn't interest him. I have a feeling he has feelers in most things we've had issues with in this city thus far. I have felt a sickeningly strong power under the city. And I don't know if it's him, or I don't know if that's what he seeks to control through you. But wouldn't it be awfully naughty if we got there first?
Yes. And there's one last thing that should at this moment be between us. Because I don't quite know how everyone else will feel, and I certainly know that Césaire will not like it. But it's about the Lord of Helios.
Oh.
The voice in my head.
Delightful character, he is.
Yes. But he did not kill Lothair, nor did he order the death of Lothair.
Oh.
And he was not manipulating me for 10 years. I have to speak with him a bit to see if he is reasonable or not, or what sort of reason he has. But I'm not at this moment so convinced that he is necessarily an enemy to our goals.
I wholeheartedly agree. Might I suggest, next you speak with him, just in my observations of your relationship, instead of reasoning or logic or offering plans, maybe offer up a little chaos.
My dearest Loesch, you have to understand what I was doing before was actually authoring up none of those things, mostly just provoking him. I was trying to irritate him mostly, to throw him off balance so that perhaps you all could, or Césaire, could vanquish him when the time was right. Just trying to gain information, but I do not
I wasted
intend to provoke
some
him.
of my most valuable ingredients from the front shop on the shake I made you. I have to make a
Loesch.
note. Go on.
Loesch. He's powerful, and we know little about him. I was aiming to gain information about him that would help you and the group.
Help me.
Yes. If we can learn how he operates, we can learn where exceptions are made or not made. We can learn more. It's difficult to operate in this place when we don't know as much about him behind the mask, behind the public face as we should.
I'm worried that our cooperation with him and it being solely through you speaking in your head, the others might not find it as viable of a plan.
No, of course, it's not a plan, it's a poke, just a conversation, but And I don't even know if I want to or not, because I don't know.
Oh, you do. You would never have sat down to a meal with me if you didn't.
Unless he's unreasonable. But the accountant works for him and is protected by him. I would like to break that protection so that we can save Kyria.
That would be lovely.
I feel as if we may need to re-strategize and find a way to perhaps come closer to him for a while. And Cesare will not like it. But I thought...
Cesare may leave us. You realize that. It is against his code, or what have you.
I think he's committed to staying and remaking the city. And so I want you and I to commit to also remaking the city in a way that will, well, be more realistic and perhaps more effective in the long term.
From the bottom up?
From the bottom, the side, the top, any which way. But I want, I think for the first time in my life, power and control, as you said. And I don't want it over you or anyone here. I want it alongside you. Different directions and angles to the same end.
My Galen, you're a beautiful gift. I might have some excellent uses for you. Yet. I have no wish to be over or have a face publicly. Fame, what have you. Control, yes. Power. Obviously. But I need a face.
If he were more flexible, Cesare could be that. But I'm not convinced that Tagzagur, the Lord of Helios, is going anywhere. And if he's not, having him find us useful and helpful friends rather than foes is a better idea. I think.
Yes. How exactly do you plan on working on that relationship?
I don't know, but I do know that you, Loesch, and you did not tell me how this went. You were part of this ceremony that he does twice a year that I think is important in some way. How
Are you
was
saying
that?
you didn't come to watch the ceremony?
Oh, I was getting attacked by ghouls in a crypt at the time, I'm afraid.
It's pretty much the same, to be honest. A little more light, fire. Kyria was there.
I would love to know your perspective, because I see you as being... I see your eyes as being quite canny, and you see things sometimes that others don't.
Most people only look with their eyes. We have a few more senses, as you know. The ceremony was interesting. It's something hard to understand, to be honest. But I feel... You remember how I mentioned I felt this growing power
Yes.
under the city? I swear I feel it under my feet. There are certain parts of the city where if I walk, the arch of my foot aches, like it's being torn. And
Yes.
it's almost as if my feet are clinging to the ground. It's bizarre. And my feelings are that, for some reason, our dear Helios cannot feed off of that. And he might want to, seeing as how it, whatever it is, if it's a thing, feels extremely strong. So instead, he feeds off of us.
Yes. Well, this is interesting indeed, because I might...
You might what?
My dearest Loesch, I have been experimenting a bit recently.
How many bodies are in the basement, and what is the smell like?
Oh, it's not bodies in the basement. I've just been...
Oh, thank God.
No,
Didn't
I
bring
wasn't...
a shovel to this home.
No, I would never... No, it's fine. This was not experimenting on bodies or vessels other than mine own.
Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, Galen, I hold your hands. Please tell me. You didn't open yourself up to him, right?
No.
Like, I can't be having a Helios vessel walking around the house. I don't know what to do with that.
No. None of
Thank
that.
you.
None of that. I've just been experimenting on seeing better. And if you notice things under your feet, I think I will be helpful with that. If you and I might go for a stroll sometime, I'm seeing so much more now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely can take you to these places I'm speaking of. There's usually very little shops. You know,
Yes.
dead ends, alleys, trash cans.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I can't show you now because I'm fully dressed and I would not want to scandalize you, but I have been altering myself, attuning myself, and I feel as if I will be more helpful in these ways.
Is that where you got all the blood from?
Well, some of it was my own, but I stitched it up. It's fine. But
You are a delightful and surprising creature. I do enjoy our talks.
yes, thank
I
you.
have a question. This
Cool.
feeling I get in these places in the city, do you think you might be able to tap into it a little?
Perhaps. Especially now, with some of the things I've been doing to myself.
I'm
Perhaps.
terrified to ask.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. And also I'd wait till the scars, the wounds are a little bit healed. The superficial, just, well,
You know which jar's the antiseptic in the front, right?
yes.
I don't need infection rampant in the city, thank you.
No. I just want you to know that I appreciate your support in my new desire to be less, well,
To be less.
no, to be less mundane.
Oh, you are anything but mundane. My dear.
And now I know it. Watch out for the others a little bit. They seem to have, a lot
Watch
of-
out
Yes.
for the others.
Yes. Not in a paranoid way, but more, they seem to be very conflicted about the morality in a way that seems less interesting to me now.
More often than not, I find people feign morality until it benefits them, and then suddenly things are out the window, and it's okay to go grandma. We just have to spin things so it seems... and we are helping everyone, right? It's just who else has talents worth mentioning? Maybe Helios, I don't know.
Oh, Skyless.
He's wonderful, isn't he?
Disappointing.
That's
Effective,
the word for it.
but disappointing.
Just
So-
like Maury.
Setting
Yes.
goals is only going to set you for disappointment. Yes? I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, I'd voices.
Oh, he's here. Delight.
Yes. Come.
This beverage. Yep. Would you like to go for that stroll? It is
Yes.
evening, but I find the evening cool air makes the streets smell a little less like fecal matter, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I would. I would love that stroll. And while we are there, I would love to hear from you all the things that you want and how I might help you.
Let me get my journals. I'll be right back. And I literally run up the stairs, excited like a child.
Well, well, well.
I didn't think you wanted to talk.
Perhaps.
No, you've left now. Your time is done for the moment.
Well then.
In a bakery in Glassvine. You come back. Something a little less lighthearted. Lynn steps back after biting you, Skyless. Something has been mixed into your blood that wasn't there before, and it burns. Lynn is watching. Waiting. Up. Pull yourself up. Pup, look at me. Who are you? Again, who are you? Pup. Who are you? Skyless. It'll take a moment. The rage is hungry. But I'd suggest it not win. How do you feel, Skyless?
I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't feel right.
You are new.
Hey, how long will it last?
What do you mean?
How long will this last?
The curse you now have? Until you die. Or did you want a time frame?
Hurry. Hurry.
Humans are but a breath. We've got a few more.
Hurry. Hurry.
It's too late to go back now, Skyless.
Hurry. I know.
You're part of the pack. That's what you wanted, right?
Hurry. Hurry.
We can use your skills well. There, up. It's a new wonderful life. You have a family now. You're not alone anymore. No longer a stray.
What does this mean?
You ask this now, after you've made a choice.
I'm only human.
They'll teach you, because you aren't that anymore. You'll help us. We'll help you. We're family. And family doesn't cross each other. They lift each other up.
Hurry. Hurry.
For now, go and rest. Oh, and don't believe all the hogwash about full moons. That's not really how it works.
Right.
We'll teach you control. But I might suggest avoiding passions. They may get out of control.
Fine. I should. Is it safe for me to leave? Am I gonna hurt anyone?
I think that depends on you.
I think I'll stay for a bit.
You hungry? A pup needs to eat.
I'm no pup.
What are you then?
I'm no pup. But I'll eat.
All right. get you something. Kyria,
Yes.
where did you go after the... Whoa, what were you doing just last?
Well, I had my meeting with the accountant, and then I came back.
Yes. You're alone in your room?
I think I'm actually, probably in the kitchen having tea. I know that they are having dinner elsewhere.
I've long since left at this point. I think you may have heard Loesch run up the stairs, mentioning a stroll. You ready to be a noble?
Not really, no.
Did you want that?
What, being a noble?
What you got?
I guess if it gives me the ability to live my life the way that I want, then sure. I know it's foolish. In such a short amount of time. In exchange for an eternity, but it's worth it to me.
Many have said that. Many regret it.
I won't.
I'm glad to hear that. What will you do now?
Eat.
Until you're called? Or...
I'm waiting for someone to come home.
Then wait. Cesare, where are you right now?
I am in my room.
You've heard people come and go. So you wait in your room. Why is that?
For the first time, I don't have my armor on.
Oh.
I sit with my armor laid in front of me. I take a branch from the laurel tree and I place it in front of me as well and rest a hand on the purple wash of the armor, which is close but not quite a perfect copy of Lorthair's. I sit for a moment and remember him, and then take my other hand and dip it into a dry paint of yellow and run it across the chest of the armor. and leave it there for a moment with both of my hands on the armor. And I say aloud that at first I followed Athena, who is our goddess of wisdom, but most notably of war. And I have learned now that war ends nothing, and I am but a child. I thought I was to be a warrior, but a warrior is not what this city needs, because this city is hurt, perhaps diseased. And those that have hurt it and diseased it are the powerful and the corrupt, and they swear that power to Hades. I don't think that's right. Athena, my brother, loved you. For my training at arms, I loved you too. I still do, but for now I need ask from you naught. For I need something more unique for this dark place. Phobos Apollo, my radiant and shining archer, god of the sun and divine healer, please shine upon us. Shine upon my shield. Allow me to cast a healing light across this infected city, because we need protection of the young, support for our elderly, equality. And it's been lost. I don't know when, I don't know who did it. But we need opportunities in earnest, not war, not blood, not power. No more food for this corruption. Whether Hades meant to, whether he wanted to or not. Hades has failed this place. Taxagor has failed this place. I turn and I take a bowl of chalk and I run that whiteness across what remains of the purple of the old Paladin Order and my old armor. And then I take a candle of wax and myrrh and I light that and place it next to the laurel, but not too close, of course, and say that I don't ask that you put your faith in me, but for the good of the people of this city. Put your faith in them. With your healing and your guidance and your light, I trust that the people will do the right thing from now on, under Apollo's sun and under the strength of the moon and the stars by day and night. And I give myself and our new Paladin Order in your name. Do not help me, help them to save themselves, I beseech you, Apollo. Take me into the path of your light and let us walk this city away from Hades' darkness together. We shall replace these citizenry rites with song and dance, poetry. We can craft in your honor. We shall fix this place with joy and sunshine and health. Well, I've made a mess. And there's a dog outside, sir. We'll speak again. My Apollo.
This is there. one final thing for you before you go.
It depends who's asking.
I'd like you to roll for me, but not something you're used to. I'd like you to roll a D100 for your prayer. I have a vested interest in how effective it was.
Very well. But remember, I'm not playing your game. I'm not playing any game. And if you think that rolling your die is what is going to allow or disallow or affect my prayer, and so be it.
You feel the warmth of Apollo upon you. And you feel your armor glow with heat. The white and the yellow fade in the purple. That is no longer chalk, the color of the metal. You may gain a +1 to any roll today, as you have been blessed in this moment. You may go now.
Thank you, Apollo.
We'll be back in 3 to 5. I need a moment to collect myself.
So much has changed in a year, but not everything is as it seems. You're going to have to put your faith in me. Great sacrifices were made in the name of a ruler who has gripped titans on the throne. He has bullied gangsters, manipulated politicians to consolidate power. Because power is only achieved on the broken backs of those who believe they have no other choice. And this is the way a god will be raised. Because what is more powerful than a god? But some rules still apply to gods. As above, so below. A revolution is coming. I will let it tear this city apart and put the misguided to the flame. Rip out the hearts of my enemies and let their blood flow in the streets. A faithless man will be rewarded for his dedication. A lover will soothe her curse. A dragon will gather her family. The silver moon will reveal its deepest secret. and the blood of the innocent will seep into the earth and awaken a hungry god. A revolution is coming.
The Dark Realm is a difficult place to live. Plants grow weakly and twisted in the lack of sunlight. Mercenary work and banditry are rife, as it pays more than basic farming or hunting. The realm at large is ruled over from the great city of Guardia, an overpopulated, sinful place ruled over by a baleful king that we haven't seen in years. There is an elven kingdom to the south, ruled by the sequestered shadow elves, a dwarven kingdom lost to the mountains of the west, and a tiefling kingdom among the volcanic rock of the islands in the north. Great patches of our land are poisoned and deserted. There are tribal villages, beasts, goblins, and orc warbands, of course, but we're trapped here. The mists are a mystery. Most who enter them never return. Those that do are changed in such a way that they are unrecognizable or utterly insane. Nothing comes out of the mist, but it surrounds us, calls out, poisons, frightens. Couple that with the almost endless darkness, and the Dark Realm is a very difficult place to live.
Once from the top. I'm not doing this twice. You only paid for the hour.
The drink's here.
We're still waiting for them to finally bring them to us.
How long does it take?
Look at that one, it's squirming.
I found a prophecy.
No, not this again.
From the deity.
Oh my, give me.
No, but we have to find the holy asparagus.
It says the asparagus costs $2.99. This is not a bloody prophecy.
$2.99 what?
What is this?
What?
Is this a character arc?
Haven't noticed he's been like this the entire time.
I actually forgot he was even here.
Are you entirely mad? It's just asparagus.
It's just asparagus.
Where are the drinks? I'm so thirsty.
I'm telling you, in 5 minutes I'm going to run a man through.
Well, that's what's going on up there.
Yeah, they're already doing that over there, as you can tell.
What? No. Oh, that one's swinging.
That one's crying.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, the prophecy. We can go home.
What?
Sorry, I'm allergic to your bullshit.
We reach the mirror tower.
That's just a mirror. That's your own bloody face, you moron.
Shut up!
No. I promise.
Oh my god, not this again.
You will see.
Shut up!
You will see.
I'm cutting in line.
Eons ago, during the age of the Magi, the world was something other. Magic is all that there was and all that was needed. Legend states that a cataclysmic event brought a great frozen age to the world of Lacrin, and soon after, a new era dawned. Though they say the ancient magics of the Magi still lie buried and lost, scattered around the world, lie in wait for those with the courage to wield it to discover. Welcome to the world of Lacrin and the continent of Thelmecia. Noble knights, roaming orcs, mischievous goblins, and idyllic wondrous lands, just waiting to be explored. Now, a new peril aspires to plunge Thelmecia into despair once more. But not before a few unheard-of heroes take their chance at triumph. Table Story: Darkfire.
We return back in the hideout in a different room. Kyria has been waiting for a few hours. How are you doing, Kyria?
Not so great. Just a little nervous, I guess. It's been a while.
It has. It has.
He didn't say where he was going, and usually he does, and I just don't feel good about it. I just don't feel good about it.
He's done that before, though, hasn't he?
Not quite like this.
No, I suppose not.
Before I can usually... I don't know, assume where he's going. Have an idea, at least. This time I don't at all.
I think this city has changed you all.
How do you mean?
I mean, I think you've seen a different side of the world.
That's not going to change our relationship, though.
Oh.
It isn't.
No one chastens when they travel. No one changes when they learn more information. No one changes due to traumas. No, they all stay the same.
We change, but we've always changed together.
Then why is he not here?
He must have a reason.
Just as you had a reason to make a deal with the accountant.
That's right. And I
When he
did mine
wasn't
for
there.
us.
Ah.
You can't scare me.
I don't want to, Kyria.
And what are you trying to do right now?
I
Make
want
me
you to
doubt?
see. Yes. You're no longer in your bubble.
Good.
Nothing is as it seems, Kyria. You all have been making assumptions about the city, about each other, about me. How many times have you been right?
Who is it? Oh God. Where have you been? Come on in. Are you okay? What's wrong?
I got the writ.
You're lying. You're not okay.
What do you mean?
You're lying to me. You're not okay. I asked you if you were okay and you said yes. And you're lying. So what's going on? Come in. Sit down. I'll make tea.
Hey.
You got the writ?
Hey.
Okay.
Thought you'd be happy about that.
I am. Thank you.
been bothering me ever since we came here.
Wasn't
But
your
I got
fault.
it.
Right.
Of course it's my fault. I had it. I was holding on to it.
If we didn't lose it then, it would have been taken another time. We were doomed the moment we stepped foot in the city.
Hey,
What did you have to do to get it?
I made a deal.
Okay. What kind of deal?
Kyria,
What?
would you like to roll?
What am I rolling?
Well, are you looking at him?
Yes. Always.
Are you studying him?
No. I want him
No.
to tell me the truth. And
Carry on.
he'll either tell me or he won't.
Kyria. Kia. You know that I wouldn't last. It wouldn't be long before I grow old and die. And my age is starting to catch up with me.
Don't be ridiculous. We have plenty of
Well, I
time
wouldn't.
left.
I wouldn't have lost the writ. I wouldn't have missed those shots.
What, if you were 20 years younger? What are you saying?
If I was 20 years younger. I went to the Lunar Bites. And I made a deal. Wasn't much of a deal. As much as it was you've got that on your neck now. I've got this one on mine. You wanna know why I did it?
I know why you did it.
I don't want you to think I did it because of you. I don't want you to have that blame. I did it because of me. And I want to be with you. To make me happiest. And I'll be around for much longer. And it's already proven to be worth it.
We're fools.
Aye, we are. But if you're a fool, I'm gonna be a fool as well.
Does this make us enemies?
Of course not. I would never do that. If the Lunar Bites want anything of me that I can't provide, then I won't. I'm not afraid of a couple dogs. Put down less. And I'll put down more. I didn't do this for them. I'm not here for them. I'm here for you. And us. Are you mad at me?
No. No, I love you.
I love you too, Carrie.
I did the same thing. I wouldn't be mad. I'm glad we have more time.
Hey, me too.
I need you to know that even if we didn't, it's something no one can ever take from us.
Hold on.
An eternity is nothing in exchange for the time we have together.
I need you to wait.
Wait, what? What's wrong? Skyless, what's happening?
They said passion could be a weakness. I have to be careful. What? It won't stop me.
I hug you. I run in and embrace you. I refuse.
I need you to roll. Skyless.
What?
Oh.
I would also like to
Consort?
roll. Can this be contested?
Yes. Because I was going to say, Skyless, it's going to be a Prowler finesse.
Oh.
You want to succeed. To stop yourself.
Hey.
Kiria, what are you doing?
I am going to use the special ability, Trust in Me. You get a +1 versus a target with whom you have an intimate relationship.
What are you rolling?
Sway, I would assume. I don't know if
Another
anything else fits.
assumption. You can assume. You always can. Do not fail, Skyless. Do not fail, Kiria.
Okay.
This could get very bad. I warned him.
Skyless fails and he fails, Kiria.
You won't.
You won't.
Is it risky?
Is it controlled?
It's not controlled. It's definitely desperate for you, Skyless.
I
Greater effect for you, though. Kyria, I don't think you see the danger unless
Yes, I do.
Then
I'll
it's
take
desperate.
it. I'll take it. There's a mechanic
greater
there, right?
effect for you.
If I willingly take a desperate roll.
You may. It
Okay.
will increase the effect. Desperate, greater.
Or is contesting, but we both want to win?
You don't want to win?
He doesn't want to win. I do want to win, right? I
You
assume
both want to win here.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
Okay. I will push myself for this as well. Does that mean 2 bonus dice?
Yes.
Oh, this is hard. I push myself.
You know what that means now.
I do.
I'm so sorry. What's my effect?
Greater, because you've chosen desperate.
I can't push myself.
Don't. That's what I'm here for.
Skylus tries to take a deep breath and inhale. And
I actually cannot look.
I think with his heightened sense, he's able to take in the beauty of the aroma of the perfumes and oils you've used and actually appreciate it for once in all of its beauty.
Skylus. As Kyria runs up and embraces you, you feel the beast begin to take over as you smell perfume, the softness of her hair upon your neck, maybe a tear on your face from hers. And you begin to lose your fight.
I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
She holds you back.
I'll never leave. I'll never leave. I'm here. I love you.
I love you too.
And you feel yourself again. You didn't lose him today.
Skylus begins to bury his head into your hair and starts to weep on your shoulder.
I'm crying as well. I think we'll probably just sink to the floor together and just weep.
In a time they needed a critical success. That was it. Galen.
Yes.
I think for now we'll say you've already gone on your walk with Loesch.
Imagine the city looks different now. But I wait until the moon is at its height, at its apex. And then I wish to go out.
Where do you go, Galen? Where in my city do you go?
There is a crossroads. I noticed it. 3 roads. Crossroads of 3, not of 4. Out there, in this area where we live, dark and not full of light and shininess, but it doesn't matter. And that's where I wish to go. Near an alley. Somewhere quiet. That one place. On a nice stroll. And I stand there at that crossroads. I pull out of my pocket a small 6-sided cube that I have carved. And I place it at the center of that crossroad on the ground, thinking quietly to myself for a moment. And then I take out the small sketch that I'd always kept hidden in my journal of Lorthair. It's drawn by one of the artists in the household. It was him. Oh, must have been 20, 30 years ago. And he was smiling, and it was a sort of quick portrait, but it looked exactly like him. And it was... he would always smile, always so hopeful and fun. And it was the portrait that I look at every night since he died. But it is time, I think, because it was not what I thought it was. And so, in this moment, I look at the sketch one last time. And I kneel down. And I take this small sketch on parchment. And I say a small prayer. To the only deity that I could. The only one that makes sense. The one who has been walking alongside me all this time. And I burn that sketch of Lorthair. Here, on the sacred space, the space sacred to her. And I do not need to watch it burn with my eyes, because I feel it. And as it burns, I place a small clove of garlic in the fire as an offering. It's a kindness. Lorthair, you probably cannot hear me, but perhaps my words will carry to you. They tried to get me to doubt. They would say, he, Mori, said that a paladin could not love me, a necromancer. But they didn't know you, and he clearly didn't know me. Maybe I didn't know all of the me's that I could be. But you're gone. And he tried to dangle in front of me that I could bring you back from the underworld, and that I would. He didn't understand me. Or how much I loved you. Or even what I was here for. I would do anything to bring you back, except take you from where you should be resting. Because I do not steal things that should not be stolen. That is a misunderstanding of the art. Something wrong. They don't understand. What I do, well, what I will be doing is not a blasphemy, but it is part of the process, and it steals nothing from anyone. It is the brief part of the path that we can walk on together. But you have finished your journey, and her traveling with you has come to an end. And so you, my dearest love, have gone to rest. And I will not disturb your sleep. But I will let you go, keep you in my heart, and I will never forget all the things you spoke of, your dreams, your hopes to make a better place. And, I know that it takes people who are liminal, who rest in between spaces. I don't exist in the dark. I exist in the twilight, somewhere in between. And that is an important place. And that is a place I will be, in the gateways, in the doorways. And you will never be ashamed of me. But if you are or if you aren't, I have to live an actual life. I have to stop being stuck in a place. I need to take my responsibility that I have been avoiding all this time. And I miss you. And I was wrong about some things and right about others, and all that I suppose doesn't matter anymore. But you know, I said something to Césaire. I said that they all leave eventually. And that would be true. But if you leave, that's a journey. And that, after all, is the domain of her. And so, I will walk with all of those on that journey. And Hecate will walk beside me. And I think our good Lord of Helios may understand different possibilities with a different sort of traveler. But Maury, my friend, wherever that lich's phylactery lies, will be found and destroyed. And I think you'd like that. Well, this will be the last time I'm speaking to you, Lothair, I think.
I have a question for you, Galen.
Tag? It's good to hear your voice. I haven't heard you much since you agreed so respectfully to step out of the way during a meeting I had. I hope you are well.
I have a question for
Yes,
you
yes.
if you have an answer.
Please ask away.
Do you wish for Lothair to hear your words?
I don't know. I think the obsession I had with the grief turned to madness, and I think that is not a thing that I should concern myself over much. I must only have faith that he is well, and I must let go of my obsessions and think only of Mori and the city. I like to think that he's well. I hope he is.
Very well.
You know, Taxigur, I apologize.
Oh,
Yes. I apologize to you. I don't know your thoughts or your feelings or where you are, what you... There are many things I don't know. I don't know if we will ever have that lunch that I mentioned. If you wish to destroy me or not, where your goals are, these are not things I know. And in some ways, at this moment, it doesn't matter, because my apology is for something... Whether you wish me ill, or if you wish me well, or if you wish nothing at all, if you think little about me, I apologize when I've erred, regardless of how you feel about me, and I want to apologize to you. I was misled by Mori into seeing things that were not true, believing things that were not true, and in that madness given to me by Mori, I blamed you for things you had not done. And I think, Togsigor, you have been harmed. You've been hurt in your soul by that betrayal that Mori gave you. I don't know, I cannot say. But if he had... Well, he has done that to me, not as much as you. I know that you have outlawed necromancy and you force the undead in crypts, hiding. But there was a story told to me about you by my mother and my father. That what you did, what was part of your greatness, was that you made a city that was a place for those who were shunned and driven out in other cities. Oh, glorious elf that I am, welcome everywhere, but the orcs and the trolls and kobolds and all the others, tieflings, unwelcome in other places, looked down upon. Then you made a home and a haven for them. And there once was a time when the undead were also a place, could be here, that ruined by Mori. And I ask you to consider that need not be the case. There is a natural place before a spirit has laid to rest. I would not bring Orthair back because he is in the domain of Hades and at rest, but there are those who are in the liminal spaces that are not yet there, just as Persephone is guided every season by Hecate from the underworld back up to Olympus and down. There is a space for those who have not yet rested. And I ask you to consider, as Hecate walks and journeys along with your love, Persephone's, well, your Lord's love, that there may be a space for the undead in Helios that they deserve also a haven in. And that if it were done respectfully, as Hades respects Hecate, there may be a space here for those who journey in the twilight. I apologize for being fooled, but I hope you would take my unwillingness to steal from Hades as a sign that I am not Mori, nor will I ever be. I don't know if we'll meet, but if we do, I hope that it will be on pleasant terms.
I have another question for you, Galen.
Yes?
Are you trying to sway me? I'll allow you to try.
It's a question, isn't it? But I ask you, do you consider yourself supernatural? Or do you consider yourself a regular mortal?
I am a man who speaks with my God.
Indeed. I think I shall leave that for when we meet in person. Who knows? It could be anywhere, anytime. But in that meeting, depending on how it goes, I have much to learn before we meet in person, I think. Much to do. Depending on how it goes, who knows? Perhaps when I walk out of that meeting, I too may, well, we shall see. Perhaps I will stay here much longer than I ever thought I would. I wish you well, Tatsugura. And I hope when we meet, it will be in a circumstance where I'll have something more useful to bring to you. I already have Mori's head, but perhaps it'll be something more interesting for you.
I look forward to it.
I want you to know that I do not side with your betrayer. So, if you need anything, you may whisper to me as you do, and I'll think on it. I hope that you will think on what I've said today. Tonight, under the bright moon, I think there are ways to bring more, and I would like that. Doug, I imagine you're in your palace. Sleep well. If you don't mind, I should be back, I imagine. Cesare will be frantic with worry. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Loesch.
Yes.
I believe you're at the gates of a manor. Is that correct?
I am. Gates, if you would call them. It's more like walls of a personal city.
Well, it's not entirely incorrect.
Intriguing. Where exactly am I?
Why, you're in front of the accountant's estate.
Good.
I assume you enter, though that is a bit hypocritical of me.
I would probably try to be as respectful as possible. You know, if there's a door or whatnot, perhaps knock.
Knocking, absolutely, is respectful.
No reason to ignore the niceties of life.
No.
I'll probably walk up on the grand, I don't know if you would call it a porch more than like a podium, up the stairs to the manor door, and the door is larger than anyone I've ever seen. It's so tall you would assume it needed to be that big for something large to be put inside. Just intimidating.
Yeah. Now, I can't remember. Perhaps I choose not to. Have you met the accountant before, Loesch?
I have not.
That's right.
No.
You were absent from that particular meeting at the Gag and Dragon, I believe, is where you were.
Unfortunately, yes. But I gathered information of my own.
You did. As you do.
Can I ask what the intricate carvings in the door mean, or would I know any of them? Or are they completely foreign?
Do you speak Infernal?
I do not.
Then they look as though they are hellish symbols in gold filigree carved upon the doors.
How do I feel here?
Ooh, unsettling. I don't like to say feelings specifically, but you asked. Looking upon those words discomfort you.
All right.
You know the feeling when you've dropped. Maybe, you're going down the stairs, and there's maybe a deeper step than you anticipate, or up the stairs and you think there's another step, and you step in anticipation, and when nothing connects, your stomach hits a spot that you didn't think it could. That is the feeling you get looking upon the words.
With that, I would probably, within myself, start to wonder if the accountant can sense fears and implement them in some way, because that feeling is something that Loesch has strove to avoid her entire life. That feeling of not knowing what's coming next. That flipped stomach.
You have no idea what he thinks or how he performs. You've never met him.
Nope. Just an assumption.
Yes.
Is there a door knocker or
Oh, absolutely. Golden. Not ornate, but golden.
Is it tarnished at all?
No. Beautifully polished. Shines in the moonlight.
I'm gonna knock with the knocker 3 times.
Ask 3 times and you'll receive an answer.
Ask 3 times and I will receive an answer?
The door opens, and a small, well-tailored, suited imp greets you at the door. You have been expected.
I have.
You have been inquiring upon my master, yes?
Yes.
And you were expected. Please, follow me.
Thank you. Should I get the door as the door just shuts behind me? Oh, okay. And I'll just politely try to keep up with him without walking past.
The manor is ornate and beautiful. A large staircase ahead of you, spiraling up to either side. That is not the way you go, but you do see a large portrait of a pit lord. Looking rather dashing in his own suit and spectacles, sitting at a desk. You go off
How
to the
big
right.
is this?
Oh,
portrait?
probably a 30-foot portrait, easy. Majestic. Would have taken maybe a year or 2 to paint.
I asked because my neck actually cracked looking at the frame, so.
Yes. As you're led through a few doors, you hear noises up on the sides, in other rooms. Maybe kitchen noises, servant noises, orchard noises. Hard to say.
Sir, can I ask you a question as we walk? Are there
Yes, miss.
people here?
Oh, we have many.
Why can't I see any? We haven't seen one person.
No, they stay in their respective areas until called upon.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Of course. Right this way. And the
It's a
imp leads
beautiful
you.
home.
Oh, yes. Very lovely, but custom built.
Really? Interesting. Is it old?
About 100 years or so. Not terribly old, rather young, actually.
It's in impeccable shape.
My lord would have no other way. Please, follow.
Oh, sorry, yes, sorry.
And he leads you down a hallway which grows larger. Wonderful rugs line the floor. Beautifully decorated. Paintings along the walls, abstract portraits, landscapes from many different areas and maybe different continents.
How about eras?
Perhaps. If you'd like to know specifics, I can have you roll. If you'd like to just inquire.
I was
With your
just
eye.
curious.
If
If they were notably like newer, younger, older.
Oh, of many different ages, though all well preserved.
Thank you.
And you happen upon a large door of a very dark, rich wood, thick, gold filigree throughout it. No words of infernal, but beautiful and looks as new as a babe. The imp stands to the side of the door for you.
Do I just go in?
Right this way. The Lord is waiting. And he pushes the door open.
Thank you.
Is it-
Might I inquire why the doors are absurdly large?
My lord is substantial.
Oh. Okay.
Please do not make him wait.
Oh, I'm so, yep. And she'll just walk through the door. Does it look like it's a lit room, or is she just walking into darkness?
You're walking into a beautiful study, towering with books upon the bookshelves. It seems to go up over 100 feet, bigger than the manor ever was when you step into this room. Books upon books upon books of that same hellish script. And you see a large table, a large desk in front of you, with a 12-foot demon sitting in a suit, spectacles, and a large book, and a goblet on the other side.
Like, I'm assuming the book is proportional to the 12-foot demon.
Absolutely it is. The door shuts behind you, softly.
Thank you.
And he motions ahead of him, and a chair is now there where it wasn't.
Useful magic. As she politely takes a seat and crosses her legs.
Would you like a refreshment?
Yes, actually.
And he snaps, and the imp rushes in.
Thank you. But
Would you like wine? A cider?
it's already filled with a liquid. Do I just... a cider?
What would you like, miss?
A cider would be delightful, if that's not too much to ask.
He bows and leaves.
But what's this? Okay. Thank you for the hospitality. Your home is, I'd say lovely, but that would be a lie. It's extravagant.
I have had many years perfecting it.
Yes, I heard about 100.
It is as long as I have been here. Tell me, Loesch, why do you seek the accountant?
Straight to business then, yeah. You seem to be someone of note here. One of the few who don't seem to answer to many. There's so many little squabbles in this city. Don't know if you get out often. I haven't exactly seen you. And I want nothing to do with any of them. You've met my sister, yes? Kyria. We look awfully similar. She has ears and I don't. What?
I know of her, yes.
Do you not own her?
I do not speak of dealings with others, excluding the party here. It is a thing of privacy.
I like that about you. Gossip is overrated. I think you and I could come to an agreement on some things and perhaps work together.
And what is it you desire, Loesch?
Power. More control would be lovely. But assuming that's even possible for someone like myself to have absolute control over any area of land is foolish, wouldn't you agree? But I think I have some gifts that might be useful to you, and perhaps information.
Oh,
If you were so interested in working with one as myself.
I never turned down a desire. You wish for power.
More so, a level of control succeeded by not many, if you catch my drift. I've lived most of my life like a pet, on a leash. Parts of
If you
me
would
chopped
like
off
your-
and sold. You might know of some of them on the market, actually. And I don't want that possibility to ever happen to myself. Ever again.
You wish for a different color.
Perhaps. I wear many, as you probably can sense, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes.
It's probably easier to count the collars I don't have. And I would like to burn them all off.
You'd like one master, not many.
A master whose priorities may align more with mine, yes. We could strike a deal. If there's something you need. From someone as myself.
You see, I don't need another informant. I have many. I don't need another sword. I have many. But I'm always looking for more souls.
You read my mind. I believe you and I may have similar interests in a god.
I do not care about the trifles of a god or gods. That is for
You're
mortals.
brave.
From a different space they do not care about.
I wish to not care about the gods.
Then give me what is yours.
What is mine is on my back. What is it you require?
Your soul. In life and death.
I was under the impression that the various burns and marks on my body claimed that.
They are but a sign that they have no control over your end.
Really? Rather naive of them to only care about life, isn't it?
Those brands are for cities, not gods.
Some of these governances in these cities believe themselves to be the gods, if not better. I'm sure you've seen it, heard it.
I have. This city does not believe that, despite what you think.
I haven't thought that here. However, I do sense a power.
Oh, absolutely there is one. I'm part of that.
Part of it.
There are a few players in the city.
from other worlds such as yourself.
That I wouldn't go so far as to say.
There are certain areas in the city where I walk and the hair stands up on the back of my neck. And my feet clench like I'm about to fall on ice.
Ice is a very good word for it.
You know, when I was a child, I loved breaking ice, stomping on puddles.
You always
Would you
risk
like to
falling
cause
in.
some chaos with me?
No,
Perhaps some order.
that is closer to what I wish. That is why I like Tax Sigur so much. Order.
It's much easier to maintain order when the population's controlled, wouldn't you agree?
Some of them.
Some of them.
I sense your desire is not what you spoke originally.
Really? Tell me of my desires.
You wish to not be a plaything of the gods. You'd like to be removed from their view. You'd like to be a shadow.
A banshee, if you will. Shadows can't do anything.
Well, that is where you're wrong.
Really?
Shadow blocks out light. Shadow masks. Shadow hides in plain sight.
Shadows can also reveal that which wishes to be hidden.
That is also correct.
I like
you
the way
like
you think. I would
Be
agree
one
with
of my
you.
shadows.
One of your shadows.
Do not think you're the first who's done this. Do not think you'll be the last.
What does being a shadow entail?
Your will is not yours, though you can
Never
make
was.
choice. Ah. Receptive. Don't worry, you'll have autonomy. But my bidding will be yours. I will have you be looking about for things that myself and my business partner deem destructive to the city. You'll have access to
Business
places
partner.
you didn't before.
Will I be able to leave the city
Yes.
and come back without guards troubling me?
Oh, yes. They'll never trouble you. Well, unless you cross me. Which would be very hard.
I'm not in the business of angering anyone. Not directly, anyways.
The cost is you now and after. Is this acceptable for an arrangement, Loesch?
Yes, accountant. I do believe I want to be one of your shadows.
Good.
The accountant opens his book And there is a space. He takes a quill that is quite sharp and hands it to you. No ink is offered.
Is it like his size?
It's usable by you.
Okay, so just like a fat pencil. All right. Is there an ink? Or just scratch it in?
You are the ink.
Ooh. It's naughty of you. I am the ink. And she looks at it closer and notices like the quill point is just a blade, essentially. Would it be impolite if I asked if this had been cleaned?
It would be impolite to assume.
It was. She'll like look at her. She's gonna roll her sleeves up and look at her arms, and her arms are like bird. Like there's like every city, like sigil burns all over, just like scar tissue and whatnot. And she'll kind of like take the edge of the quill thing and like wedge it under one of the scars, because like scar tissue is impossible to cut unless you're using like something insanely. I mean, that might cut it. She might not know. Who knows? She'll try to wedge it under a scar and like just kind of like get the skin open a little bit, but it takes a lot of effort. So it's a little
Less than you
gross.
thought.
She thinks it's gonna take effort, and it probably cuts through like butter, right?
Easily.
So she probably cuts more than she wanted to. Huh. Do I just like dab it?
If you need this much hand holding, Loesch.
I apologize. I have yet to sign a book in my own blood. She'll scratch in her name with a dot. It's rather small
moment.
and delicate handwriting.
Ah, beautiful. The moment you finish your signature, each one of your scars burn. Not as though a third-degree burn, but it is hot. And each one fades. Except the Cerberus sigil of Hades and Helios. Those burn too, as they are now collared.
I guess I should
deal.
say thank you.
Is struck.
What a deal that was.
You may go now, Shadow.
Should I keep this between us?
I do not
Yes.
care what you disclose. It affects me not.
Excellent. And without one other word, she'll just get up and politely walk to the door, holding her wrist. Is this still bleeding, or did that like
No longer
burn
bleeding.
up? Okay. Just she'll probably like walk towards the door, trying to be very, upright and put together. But once she gets past the door, just like utter amazement at her skin, because I don't think she's ever seen clean skin, like in her adult memory, ever. It's real. It's not real. It's the imp out here. Go to sleep. Okay. She'll like gather herself outside that door once it shuts and just, can she get out? Can she remember the way out?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the moment you open his door, you're outside.
She'll probably do that exact thing you explained earlier, where she'll take a step like there was floor there and, you know, to dunk into the street road and just... Lovely home. When she turns around, is it behind her?
Oh, yes.
It
You're
is. So the
outside the
home's
main
still
gate.
there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
It's
she
been
just didn't
across
walk
from
through
your
the house.
hideaway the whole time.
So when I pop out of the door, like, I literally see my hideaway, like, right in front of us.
Yes.
I'm never drinking that fizzy pink beverage Kaylin offered me ever again. I need a drink. Oh my god. She hustles inside, just kind of like running, warming her arms.
Césaire. Are you here?
Of course.
Ah. What are you doing?
Well, I'm a little concerned about where Galen is.
He has been gone for a bit, yes. Went out for a walk. You recall with Loesch, and neither of them returned for hours.
Oh, he has been a little under the weather. I was hoping to speak to him before I left.
Leaving?
Well, somewhat.
Ah. Right.
Well, I suppose I could leave him a note.
Right.
I don't really like writing very much. I was never very good at it. I had to pretend that I was better than I was for Lorthair's sake, of course. It was quite embarrassing, asking him how to spell this and what that meant. Still. At least he won't mistake me for Lorthair if I write him a note, so I shall, yes. Let's see. Galen, my, friend? No, perhaps not. Let's try again. My beloved. No. Dearest Galen. I hope that I could live up to my brother's image. When we set out, I really only did it with vengeance in mind, and I'm not so sure about all that anymore. And we still have work to do when it comes to my father. When I discovered that Lorthair would not be coming back, I was devastated. But only for a moment. The sadness I felt I'd never seen him again. The loss of my brother. The one person that we came here for you to find. And my mentor in the Order. That sadness was outweighed quite instantly by the joy I felt that Lothair was not trapped, and that he had in fact passed over cleanly. And while we were brought here under false pretenses, I am glad that we made the travel together, and that, in the end, the truth was
This what?
forget it. Maury, shut up. It's off-putting. I'll figure out how to soon enough. Well, I suppose I'll just, I suppose I can pop back tomorrow. Right, yes. Let's get rid of all of this. Maury? I'm sorry for what happened to you. Not what I did to you, but for what happened to you. Please let Galen sleep. All right. Goodbye. Open the door of Galen's.
Oh. So there. And you can see that Galen has been crying. What do you... any trouble in my room?
Are you okay?
Oh, are you all right?
Oh, yes. Oh, look, do you like the new colour? I went with, sort of oranges and whites and yellows and, it's almost... Look at that. Resplendent silver in places.
It's quite handsome. I assume you needed me for something?
I was coming to check on you.
Oh, I'm not bleeding as much at the moment. I'm still quite bandaged. I don't want to run or anything like that. That would probably break things open again. Did you want some of my... I have some champagne in the room if you wanted it.
What is that?
Oh, it's from a small... There's a small village that's to the west of Kingston. It's called Champag, and it's they've got halflings there, and they make a sort of a fermented orange and grape beverage. It's
Wait, fermented means that you leave it, right?
Yes, yes. It sort of fizzes and...
Doesn't it turns into water or a liquid drink?
Yes,
turns
yes.
into drink.
Yes, it's slightly alcoholic. Would you like some? I can...
Oh, I'm really rather busy, actually. I have a meeting.
Well, I suppose if you have a meeting, I wouldn't want to keep you. Are you going to go and spar with that handsome Harris fellow of yours?
Actually, yes.
Yes. You spend quite a bit of time with him. It's good that you keep your skills all honed as you do.
Right. Well, it allows me to get closer to the palace and the guard.
Yes. Do be safe. I wouldn't want anything happening to you. That'd be terrible.
Well, I believe I have bested Harris in every sparring round so far since entering the city, so
Oh, well, that's
I
good.
shall be just fine.
Would you, I'm
I
so
haven't.
sorry.
I've lost every time, I'm sorry. I can't
Oh.
lie to you. I've lost every single sparring match with him, in fact.
Oh,
Yes.
well. Standing out here in the hallway seems so strange. Would you care to sit for a bit in my room before you go off sparring?
I was in there for a moment, and that horrible growling coming from the closet
Oh.
with the
Yes.
head, it's
Yes.
distracting, and I'd rather keep my head straight. I sort of have a lot of tactics that I'm
Yes,
going
yes.
to apply today
Of course.
that are not really my thing.
I had so many questions to ask you, but I seem to have forgotten all of them. I just came from a bit of a walk. I said goodbye to Lothair.
That's good.
I thought that knowing that he's at rest, that his journey is finished, is good. It's good to know, and I'm glad that he is not being tortured or something like this, but that he's crossed the river and is well.
Do you mind if I ask you just one thing to put my own anxieties at ease?
Of course.
You're going to leave him there, right?
Of course. I would never take someone from rest. That would be... I'm sorry, excuse me. I have something in my eyes. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. I also would never take him from his rest. I would never take anyone from their rest. If the journey's finished, the journey's finished. But I especially would never take him from his rest that he so richly deserves, even though he left us too soon. And I'm so sorry about the loss of your brother. It's he was gone too soon.
Yes. I'm just, I'm glad he's not in a jar.
As am I. I thought I should tell you, because I think you should know, that I'm going to find... Would you mind stepping a bit closer?
Certainly.
And Galen steps very close to you so he can whisper in your ear so that only you can hear what he says next. I'm going to find Maury's phylactery. Maury said that he helped destroy the Paladin Order. He lied to me about your brother. He will not do this to anyone else, and he will not influence the undead in this city when I am done. I just want you to know that he will not do any of this ever again. And then Galen just steps just like one step back. It'll be quite journey will be taking, I think, all of us.
Yes.
I hope that you approve.
That's why I brought him to you.
I suspected as much, and I thank you. It will take
I
work.
have no idea what a phylactery is.
Well, imagine that someone has taken their soul and they've placed it in a special sort of container so that if you kill their vessel, they just reform somewhere else in another place. It's a way to keep you sort of unliving forever. It's sort of an insurance policy. It's like a safe sort of a thing. And as long as no one knows where it is, he can't really be dispatched, as it were. Well, I mean, he knows, but probably has servants or something. There's probably research study to be done. Nonetheless, I just want you to know that I've been making apologies, and I'm going to make an apology to you, and I really can't tell you why, what it's for, but I'm going to make an apology to you, and it's just that I apologize for something I never did. I was very sad for a long time. And that sadness can blind a person just as much as rage can, and I want to apologize to you for something that you don't know about, and nor will you ever. But I want to thank you, I think, for, in some ways, saving me. It's hard to explain, really, while being vague, but you are different from your brother in a way that is surprising, and, well, you look a lot like him, but you aren't him. You're different, and you see things differently than he did, and the way you see things, so sorry, it's really hard to explain this. I think what I'll say is, I know you have to go to see Harris. I suppose you're quite busy. You should probably go, I suppose. I've changed quite a lot in the last 10 years since he died. And everyone tells me that he would never love who I am now, and I don't believe that. But he has never met who I am now. I appreciate that you've always made me feel as if you it's quite stuffy, this room, don't you think? You know who I am now. You have been with me on this journey. We've walked together here to Helios all these years, and I just want to say that I appreciate that you have always that you know the person I am at this moment, and you also support me, and that you've, when the others were so skeptical of the undead and didn't appreciate that they're just beings in a liminal space, that you never judged me for it, and you thought of things I hadn't thought about, ways to go about things I hadn't thought about, new ways of thinking about vessels and journeys, and well, I just want to thank you for not for listening, and not well, I'm not very good at this sort of, well, I know you have to,
Galen,
yes,
Lothair loved you.
yes,
That was all I needed to know at the time. And whatever you're apologizing for, whatever you did or didn't do, whoever we were, whoever we're going to become, people change. Hopefully places can change. I'm banking on it.
yeah, yes.
To me, you've always been a good friend. How could I ask for more from you? And for what it's worth, whatever you didn't do, I forgive you for it.
I don't know if I deserve that forgiveness yet, but I will earn it. I know that you have stood beside Athena for all this time. She is a wonderful goddess, quite like her. I thought you should know that sometimes in temples, to Athena, to others, there's a goddess of doorways and roads and journeys who sometimes in some of those great temples, there's one to Athena I know of, some others, they have made a little bit of space in that temple for the goddess of magic and journeys and doors, Hecate, and they've made a little bit of a place for her in those grand temples, and I would hope that perhaps you might also make a little bit of space for me. That's all.
I always have space for you, and I rather like the look of the sun at the moment.
Well, you can't have the sun without the moon. And if you have both, you always have the dusk and the dawn, where they both meet. So.
Oh. May we see many more together.
I would like that. I don't know how this city is going to be in the end, what it will be. And there are so many different ways to reform a place, or change a place. It could be reformed, it could be rebuilt, it could be changed from the inside, from the outside. I hope that we will always, in the end, be able to reason out different paths, and we can work out which is the best way, even if that way might be somewhat unconventional. I mean, I suppose we'll just find out when we get there. You and I, and the rest.
Well, I suppose we shall see. I do actually
Yes.
have to go.
Yes.
It's
Right, of course, yes, yeah. It's, I would just say, if you're going to go and spar with this fellow, try to best him in combat. I mean, I'm a bit more of a dueler myself. I don't, I would say follow your heart. That's always important. Perhaps don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Getting stabbed in the heart's quite dangerous. So be true to your heart, but perhaps just keep it inside your vest sometimes. Or no, maybe you shouldn't keep your heart. You know what? All this advice is quite bad because now I'm getting metaphors that I really don't. Follow your heart and fight well, and don't injure yourself. I know that you will. Just going to. You should go. Do that. I'm going to go and try to.
Oh, I had something for you. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Just one moment.
Oh, all right. Strange. Oh, this is so stupid. I shouldn't even just. so stupid. I don't know why I'm speaking. Can't even just.
So close.
All right. Close your eyes.
All right, eyes closed.
Hold your hands out in front of your. Yeah, that's
Yes.
well. I suppose we only really need
That's
one of them.
one hand.
Yes. Here. It's.
Oh.
You should take it.
But this is your. This is the.
Yes.
This is Lothair's headband. It's the one you always wear.
Yes. Well, it's. I'm not allowed to wear it anymore.
Why not?
So I'll need you to look after it.
All right. I will take it from you. Well, in that case, I've been carving these. Would you take this? It's a small six-sided cube. It's
What's that?
Yes.
What
it's
for, though?
Well, it's honors Hecate, and she protects people on their journeys and on their travels and crossroads. So I thought maybe if you had that and you go to this duel with Harris, perhaps, perhaps on the journey there. Really
It's not
aren't we all
really
on
a
a long
duel
journey?
with Harris,
Yeah, well,
but I
maybe
shall,
it'll help.
Shall hold on to it.
All right. And I will hold on to this.
Yes.
But when I hold on to it, I'll remember that this was something of Lothair's that you gave me. So, just...
And I shall keep this close. I'm sure it will provide me with protection.
Well, she is a protector goddess, so...
No. You're my protector.
Me?
Yes.
Well, I do try, because you've always protected me.
And keep an eye on the door.
Oh, of course. I will.
All right. I'm going to be very, very, very
yes,
late.
I'm so sorry.
I really
but,
don't want to be
I would
late
just,
right now.
yes, well, I would just... farewell. Good luck, and, throunce him, as, I'm going to...
Yes. Right. Then, Apollo, I shall hold on to this. Let's go join the palace guard.
Well. That is interesting. Césaire, would you like to speak to the palace guard?
That depends.
Oh. Depends on what?
But do I need to? I'm the greatest sword in the city. Why wouldn't they take me? I would imagine I can strut up. Where's that fellow Brown?
Brahm, you wish to strut up to Brahm, the general of the city, and ask to be in the palace guard?
Yes, he's seen me duel with Harris.
You may most definitely try.
Well,
What time? Are you waiting till tomorrow? It is still raining regardless.
I've dueled enough times to know roughly when they begin their training drills and practices, so I shall arrive when they begin, and well, there's no point in speaking to Harris. I need to go and speak to who I'm hoping to be my new boss. For a little while, at least.
I see. Brahm does not see just anyone. Césaire, I think you're aware of that. You are absolutely met by guards as you stroll into the grounds of training around the barracks.
Yes.
Business? You've got training going on. Cesare.
Yes, I was hoping perhaps to speak with your head guard.
Head guard, that'd be Harris.
No. The head guard. All the way up to the top.
You wish to speak with Brom?
Yes, that's his name.
Why?
Well, because I'm here for my first day of work. I shall be joining the Palace Guard.
You get any notes of new recruits? Let me check.
Very well. Take your time.
The guard walks off with the others standing there. Cesare, I'd like you to make a roll. I think you're trying to convince them that you should be employed here. You're not even trying to use your contact. Just trying to convince a grunt.
How else does one get a job? I've never had a job before. Not a proper one.
That's fair. Well, are you trying to command them, sway them, use contacts? What are you trying to do?
None of the above, really. I'm just here to take my place. Isn't that what a good soldier does? Why are you asking me questions? Shouldn't you be telling me where to go and what to do?
That's clever. But I think I'm still going to have you roll.
Very well. I shall sway you.
You're going to push yourself or make a bargain of any kind. One of your last chances, Cesare.
I would like to spend one stress to aid him in the form of the cube that I gave him.
It's true, I do have this for good luck. Good luck charm. I'm also aided by Apollo. Wish he would burn away some of this rain, though.
The sun is behind clouds. Not that Apollo is the god of the sun, really. He more just admires it.
Well, it's just annoying because my hair is getting rather long, and if nothing else, joining the Palace Guard, they'll give me a free haircut.
That they will. Well, with that stress for Galen and his gift, and Apollo's blessing that you have incurred, you may do that if you wish.
Yeah, I think so.
What are you doing, Kyria?
I think we're having a flashback. But it's to whatever would inspire Cesare. With all of us. Perhaps all the way back to the very first day we were on the road together. A group of us. Or even further back in Kingston.
Well, if you're invoking the flashback,
I am.
Take your 2 stress because that's a big one.
Okay.
And 2, you tell me where you are. All of you together.
I think we are I think we're on the road before all of this.
City in the distance.
Yeah.
Both of them. Perhaps the midpoint.
I think I'm walking with Galen and showing him the different marks on my body and what they mean and explaining the risks of the city.
I am looking at each of these marks and noting them and sort of seeing which cities I've actually been to and which I haven't, and knowing that this is a bit of a sore spot, making a little bit of a joke, as I'm wont to do back in these slightly earlier days, about, I don't know if you knew, Loesch, that in that city where that brand is from, there is a woman who's got this very, very large nose, but exceptionally weak chin, and she is the archivist for that town, and she has this strange laugh.
Galen, nobody cares.
Oh.
I care.
Well, she has this strange laugh, but...
Loesch is right.
No. Nonetheless, if you give her marzipan, she will tell you whatever you want. It's a very expensive sort of sweet treat made out of...
What did you get out of her with marzipan? I want to know all about that story.
Books, of course. Books. Well, and also the address of a place with very, very good... There's a wine, don't worry about it. But nonetheless, look, the point is that she's ridiculous and you should laugh. That's all.
Good. Every time I look at the severe burn on my forearm, I'll think of marzipan and have a nice giggle for you.
One of these days I'm going to find you some marzipan and then you'll know.
Something tells me she won't change her mind.
Oh, well.
You'll get her eventually.
Nut paste?
Yes. Well, there's
Just
quite a lot of honey.
The nut.
Well,
Sometimes the flavor changes. You know that.
It's also about enjoying your life sometimes.
Yeah,
I'll
wouldn't that
eat
be nice?
Paste of solid foods when I'm elderly, thank you. Cesare, you're being awfully quiet back there. Are you alright, dear?
What on earth is nut paste?
It's like
It's a paste made out of...
almond butter or... No? Right.
I've never really had to cook anything before.
You know what? One of these days, I'll be in a position to invite you all to dinner at my parents' estate. They'll hate it and I'll love it and you'll have all the best food.
Why not your fiancés?
Oh.
Well, if we're dreaming, let's go further.
Yes, please.
One day we'll be having dinner on our own estate.
Ugh,
And if we're dreaming, let's go further. I won't be there.
The table long enough, I can't
No, you'll
hear
be
any
there
of you.
and you'll be next to me.
Well, I could probably... Yes,
Why
but I
wouldn't
was
you be
thinking
there?
Galen's abode. I wouldn't be there.
Well, it's
Oh.
not Galen's abode. It's ours. Right?
No, that
This
one's
is-
fine,
This
fine.
is a dream. It can be whatever we want.
Kiri is the name we put on all the deeds anyways. You know that.
Kyria,
Right.
Imagine if I had a place.
where would it be? Wait, where would it be? Where would you place it?
Oh,
Ooh, this is fun.
this is
Would be-
dangerous.
Mountains, ocean, river? Where would it be?
Oh, I think she'd be on an island.
Yes. Island or cobblestone. I want a cobblestone road.
You remember that cottage when we were kids?
Yes. With the
And
tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the tree you fell out of?
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, but
Yep.
we can remember the positive parts, the fruit. The nuts. It was a nut tree.
Was
Speaking of nut paste, I think it was.
Now, this was, well, at this point in time, if you were young, then Cesare would have been young as well, yes? What was he doing then?
We would have had no
I
idea.
fell out of a tree when I was very, very young, landed on the ground, everybody thought I was dead, and I stood up and I said, "What was you worried about?" And that's when everybody knew that I was going to be the strongest of my family line. Of mother's
Durable,
family.
if anything.
Yes.
Well,
Not
you
just
certainly
physical
are.
strength.
It's true.
You're strong in a lot of other ways too, Cesare.
Yes, I'm also fast.
Well, yes, but you also have a good heart, and
Tenacity.
yes.
You will wait as long as you need to get it done.
Right, and what does tenacity mean?
It means exactly that. You will not give up. You will wait. You will bide your time. You'll endure.
You don't give up.
Yep, that's true. I don't give up.
And also, you're a much better fighter than Skyless.
You know.
It's so embarrassing, really.
I know. I'd love to see them just go
Yes,
hand to hand, wouldn't you?
I'm unbeaten with the
Actually,
sword.
I might, actually.
I wish that Skyless would sign up to one of the fairs one day. Even for the archery. You should sign up for one of the Kingston Fates. You could do okay in the archery, I suppose. There's no point in signing up for the swordsmanship. So yes, well, I don't know how good you're supposed to be with that thing, but everyone says that you're quite good with it.
I nudge Kyria.
I believe you competed as a child, didn't you, Skyless? Something about that.
Did you? Tell me.
I did.
Where did you place?
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yes, well,
Is
that's
it all
okay.
about who wins and loses, brother? Maybe he
Yes.
just enjoyed his time.
Hey,
Well, then why
Sticks at
sign up? I mean,
other
we can
sticks.
fire arrows at trees. Got to sign up for a competition.
I
Right,
mean,
yes.
do you really need a competition if you know you're good already?
Loesch, Skyless is doing that thing again where he sort of growls in his throat.
Yeah, this is very quite, what would you put, like a dog
It's
growl or a wolf growl or something, yeah? Something like this.
We all have our telltale warning signs. Let's lay off Skyless for a
What's
minute,
mine?
shall we?
Ooh. Loesch, what is your sister's tell?
Yeah, what's mine?
If I told all of you, that would remove all the fun.
Oh, they're safe. We're family. It's fine. What's mine?
You
Your nose
start to
wrinkles.
incessantly clear your throat and furrow your brow, but you look like you're trying to smile, and it almost ends up painful to see.
But that's just her allergies, isn't it? I always assumed that was allergies.
She doesn't have allergies every single time she tries to lie, my dear. Are you allergic
That means she's
to a lie?
lying, and she does that. She's always doing
No.
that to me.
Oh.
What?
She might be allergic to soap you use. You have different launders than us, right?
Yeah, it's
No?
Yes, we don't even
It's
have launders. We
allergies.
use the water out back.
You know, sometimes the tell
sewage,
is not when you're lying, but when you're telling the truth. Kyria, you are a great observer of people, and you can say sometimes tell when somebody has a good hand at cards because they might have a tell. I would imagine, being as observant as you are, you have noticed if the young man that you have grown up with all your life, our Césaire, has any particular tell that telegraphs his next move.
no.
Oh.
He doesn't.
None at all.
What?
He was designed that way.
That's why you'll be
Why would
so
I
good
have
at it.
Well, I don't lie about anything. Why would you lie about things? Can't possibly... I know you're all tricking me. There's no way that Kyria would lie to me about
No.
so much stuff that she would need to clear her throat. It's allergies, right?
Kyria
Yeah.
would never lie to you, dear. What would be the benefit of that?
Right. Well,
Right.
what is that up ahead? That's like a dog. A statue of a three-headed dog.
Oh, yes, it is.
That's fabulous.
Oh.
How do they build it so big?
It's got the writ.
What? Oh, I
It's
do.
got the writ.
It's in my pocket.
The red.
Give it here.
Oh, the writ.
You want it?
Yeah, I'll hold it.
What is it?
Right.
My name's right on it, right?
Yes. I mean, if you're sure, it's here. Take that. I mean, if that's what you want.
If you please hold on to it. Here, let me show you which pocket to put it in. Skyless, do not put it in your.
Oh, that's it.
Stop it!
I know
It
where-
can't
I
just
know
stay
where-
in your hand.
Come
It's
now.
fine. It's not going in my hand. It's going right
Skyless,
here.
will you at least give Césaire some tips
That's
about
not
his
a pocket.
tells in
That's a
combat?
belt loop.
Ouch!
Well, it's... Never tell.
Césaire. Stand
I
before the
remember
guard
that day.
in the rain, remembering a time where everyone supported you.
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You may gain 1 extra die for that flashback. You may go now. Sometime later, in a nice home in Elysium, lightly furnished, but still very nice. It's on the main road. In front of the home is a plaque. Elodie Residence. Elodie.
Hand me that glass over there, would you? Does anybody want some?
We do see everyone at a table. Well, everyone except a few. Césaire is there, Loesch is there. I believe. Well, you're there. No, don't worry.
Oh, I was just gonna ask what the drink was. I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Can I ask what the
Césaire, you're
beverage
there too.
is?
I
Don't
don't
worry.
know, it's bubbly.
Is it pink?
I think so, yeah. Yes, it's pink. Galen
Why
picked it
not?
out.
Of course he did. I'd love a glass, thank you.
Sure. Césaire, what
Césaire,
about
do
you?
not drink it.
No, I don't really drink anything but water, milk.
You want some apple juice instead?
Oh, you have apple juice.
I do.
Of course.
Sure.
Yes, I keep forgetting you have so much stuff so quickly.
Yeah, me too.
Is there anything you don't have?
Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, there's a lot available to us that wasn't before.
It's wonderful. Césaire, you're alright.
I just
Seem daisy.
Well, I'm very tired for once. It's a little more difficult than guarding a door.
It's true. It's a different kind of tired, though, isn't it?
Yes, it's entirely physical. Mentally, I feel focused.
Right. Like after a long hike.
Like I know what I'm doing for once.
Like you know what you're supposed to be doing and it feels right. Like a puzzle piece.
Yes.
Remember those? We were kids.
Oh yeah. The one with the bridge and the ships?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I always hated the one with the bridge and the ships.
Yeah, no, because we didn't
couldn't get
know
the
what
lines.
ships were.
Lines. I didn't know what was a mast and what was a stone.
Trying to explain that a sail wasn't a cloud.
Like it. I like those sort of games.
Oh,
I can
it was
think
so
of
wonderful when you were
Play
so
cut
young and
straight and I can
innocent.
figure it out. Like
You
the
were so
picture,
pure, though.
not the game. Silly.
That's true. We did have some easier pictures. Where's the fun without the challenge, though, right? Half the puzzle was just green. Just green. It's kind of amazing if you think about it. Someone went through the time of day to create that.
What, a puzzle?
That's half green. Yeah. With so much real estate. Seems a waste, wouldn't you say? Could have fit something else in there, someone else.
Oh, I'll get it. Coming!
Were we expecting guests?
I don't know. I don't really understand how all this works.
I don't care. I've never felt so warm.
Sure, you look fantastic.
Yes, hello, and please, my fiancée, Anastasia. It's someplace for my hat.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
Thank you. Yes, Anastasia, this is Lady Elodie. Lady Elodie, my fiancée, Anastasia.
Very nice to see you again. Please, come in, I'll take your coat.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, this is quite lovely, this place.
Thank you. They're in the dining room. Please, go on ahead.
Of course. I put out my arm for my fiancée, Lady Anastasia. Beautiful tiefling.
Thank you.
And escort her into the dining room.
Oh my word, Anastasia. It's been too long. And you seem to have picked up a stray.
Perhaps it's...
You are absolutely glowing, my dear.
Yes. You both look fantastic. Good to see you, Galen.
It's good to see you, Cesare. I thought it would be lovely to join you all for dinner. I know I've been so busy on my fiancée's arm. I mean, I believe that she does need a little bit of arm candy, and I'm so happy to do my duty.
Anastasia, I have that book on Infernal. I brought it to give back to you. I have no idea how long I kept it. I apologize. But
Sorry.
I can say half the alphabet, so 700 down.
We did.
Takes a bit, yes.
We brought marzipan. I thought that you all might like it for dessert.
Marzipan. Cesare.
Did you come up the road alone?
We did. Seems like not everyone is here for dinner yet.
This is everyone that's always been at these dinners.
Yes.
Who are you expecting? Someone new.
Yeah, I was hoping. Not expecting. Hoping.
Lady Elodie, I'm sure that whomever's meant to deliver whatever was meant to be delivered will arrive. Otherwise, well, that would be quite the scandal.
It's not like it's hard to find.
I've got time.
Oh, I hope you won't have to wait too long. If you do, let me know. Lady Anastasia's quite connected in the city, and I'm sure if there's some sort of problem with logistics, well...
Yes, we can get it taken care of. If you need anything, please.
There'll be
let
no
me
need.
know.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
Shall we dig in?
Yes, of course.
I can taste it just by smelling.
So, how is business? I hope everything's going well, and the renovations in this place look quite good. The decorations are good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks quite homey.
Do you need any more furniture? I'm sure we could get the foundry to commission something, if you'd like.
Is there not enough furniture?
Well, I noticed your sitting room is a bit bare.
Yes.
Yes. And if you don't mind some recommendations. I'm afraid this is my first
I'll
estate.
send a missive, of course.
Yes, Lady Elodie is, a lovely, I have to say, she was never the one who actually did all of the the decorations on her parents' estate.
Right.
That was someone else who did it, and,
My first time being the lady of the house.
And you're doing a marvelous job.
Thank you.
You are. I mean, it might be sparse, but it feels warm and very homey.
And it does take a bit to get the tapestries and whatnot from back home, so a little bit of time is all we need.
There's a lot of stairs.
Yes, there are.
Usually I wouldn't be so bothered, but my legs hurt. And
I'm so sorry. Cesare, what rank? Were you promoted recently? What rank are you at this point? I'm so sorry for asking. I have not kept up on the news.
Captain Staunch says that I should be assigned a rank soon enough.
Really?
I believe so, but
Oh, wonderful.
it's actually rather difficult getting information. A lot more difficult than I was expecting to figure out the ins and outs of how it works, but
okay.
This armor isn't quite as flashy as my other armor, but it certainly comes with some prestige when you're about town, and that's helping me to open some doors.
I imagine you'll be left in it at any time. I mean, you're quite talented.
Well, I suppose we'll see. Do you remember that time, Loesch, when Kyria ran straight into a closed door?
Which time? Dear
Oh my
brother.
god, I am so sorry. Lady Elodie.
What?
Lady Elodie ran into a closed door.
Oh.
No, there's a whole thing about... Kyria was the lady's maid. That's what you called her, yes?
Right.
You two were always... What do you call it? That's parent trapping or some such thing, sort of swapping between you two.
Yes, we were.
And she ran into the door and she left a bloodied mark on the door.
So funny. Oh my goodness. But
my
now
mother said to me to clean it, and I said, well, I don't really know how. And then Loesch said, look, this is how you do it. And then she threw me into the door.
Mother taught me you wash like with like. It actually works.
Well, yes, it taught me a lesson, that's for sure. It's that my nose is unbreakable.
Your entire face is unbreakable, and we've always been grateful for that.
Yes. Quite fascinating, really.
So, Anastasia, what's new? With your circle of friends, I have not been to your latest tea and all of that. I hope everything is well.
Oh, yes. No, it's quite lovely. Miss Maggie joined us recently for our last...
You
Sorry.
alright, Cesare?
Yes,
okay.
Somebody told me that it's rude to yawn in a big
Polite
house
company.
like this.
Yes.
In a big house like this, it's rude to yawn.
Oh.
Yes, I've been spending a lot more time in these big houses.
I know you're all out of town. I won't note the impropriety.
The strangest thing with the warmth.
I do apologize. It's just so cozy, isn't it?
That's
the
what does it.
temperature.
It's the warmth. It makes me so much tireder than I'm used to.
You know what you could add to the house? Just a few day beds. A chase lounge.
There is actually in the reading room. Cesare, if you want to go rest, you're more than welcome to stay here.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm wide awake. Absolutely, and I'm very interested in everything that Anastasia has to say.
Oh, Miss Maggie's is
So you remember
quite
when
amusing.
he used to do that when he was young, and then he'd be asleep within 5 minutes? You could time it.
He'd fall asleep
Look, to
talking.
go to sleep.
You won't last 5
Conversation.
minutes, Cesare.
It's okay. I'm actually
I'm wide
Conversation.
awake.
got half a day tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
poor
not going
kid.
to
He would just
at all.
mumble in his sleep. Lemonade, something.
Anastasia, he's doing so much training, I think, with the
Did he
guard.
just- Did he just fall over in the...
Yes,
No,
he
you
did.
make it to the bed. Oh my God.
Uh,
Cesare, get up, get...
You have lovely friends, Galen.
Thank you, Anastasia.
I'm just gonna squeeze in right
I can speak of Miss Maggie and the others later, of course.
Yes, of course. Lady Elodie, Anastasia and I will be going to a ball in a few weeks' time. Is that right?
Yes, indeed. At the palace. Will you be joining us, Miss Elodie?
I haven't
Oh, you've
decided yet.
Oh, do come. I'm sure we can find someone sort of handsome, rugged, and perhaps...
I know many eligible young gentlemen looking for those new in the circle, shall we say.
With all due respect, I'm not. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know she was taken. My apologies. I'm so sorry. I didn't know someone was courting you.
I certainly hope the courtship is going well. Or is this back home?
Galen,
I know, sorry. I just...
Perhaps we should take our leave.
Yes.
The dinner was lovely, by the way, Miss Elodie.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yes.
Oh,
of course,
fantastic.
my love. Let me gather our things. My love, if you wouldn't mind, I left a book here in the other room. If I'll meet you at the foyer.
Of course. Of course, I
will meet you in one moment. I have to get this small book that was actually quite interesting. Oh, it's an Elven. It's for Sylvan. Kyria, if he breaks your heart, I will break his knees. I'm not actually good at that sort of a thing, but please tell me you're right. You have seen him, haven't you? Please give me a... I go and I give her a hug. I'm so sorry. Please.
For a month.
1 month?
An entire month.
We've never been apart from each other that long, you two. I'm so... Well, we'll have to go looking for pastries at those lunar bites or something. I don't know what he's doing, but... Well, I will find him and give him a talking to.
Are you happy?
No, of course not.
No, I mean not about this. I just mean in general. How are you doing?
I miss you all. I wish I could be here with you more often. I make my excuses to come and visit as often as possible, but I miss you, and I sometimes can't feel my fingers. And how's Césaire? Is he doing well?
He is actually. He's working very hard.
It's good.
Still trying to get that information. I'm proud of him. He's
Me too.
really grown.
Does he understand? Do you think he believes me? I mean,
About what?
about Anastasia, that it's just what we have to do now that we live here. I just seems a bit distant. I don't know.
I think he takes things at face value a lot of the time.
All right, well, I just haven't had time to speak with him much.
Will you make time?
I try. He's always so busy.
You're lying.
I'm just a little bit afraid, I suppose.
That's fair.
I seem like I'm a terrible matchmaker, aren't I?
No. Even if it was only a month, it was enough.
Well, you deserve more. And I expect you to get it. I'll give that hound a talking to. Just... You know, I love you dearly, and... I'll tell you what. I will teach that man to dance proper good Sir Roger de Coverley if he doesn't know it. I will get him at that dance. Oh, well then. Then he should definitely come to the dance, the ball. I'll see if I can find him.
Will you?
I will. I will.
Thank you. I have no one else to ask for help.
You can always ask me for help. Always. I am ever and always in your service. After all, we share the same birthday.
Happy birthday. I got you a gift. My first one. Hold on.
All right.
You can't open it in front of me, though.
All right, I won't.
Okay.
Thank you. I will say that there is a gift for you. It's in your room, if Loesch did what I asked, so you will find it there.
As always.
As always. that brand of hers, it looks a bit different. Well,
What can I say? We'll always be together, her and I.
well, you know what this means? It means I've got to go and deal with 2 contracts that need to be amended or broken sometime in 100 years.
We've got time.
We do. We have all the time in the world. I will find your fellow. Even though I have to spend so much time up there doing all those things I always hated, I'm not running away from my responsibilities this time, and you are also one of my responsibilities as I am yours. I love you so dearly. You are, well, my twin, though we were, different parents and all that.
I love you too.
This city will not break us. Well, I've got to go back with my fiancée. Will you just, I don't know, just tell Césaire that I don't even know what you should tell him.
Are you coming, dear?
Yes, I am. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
All right. Farewell.
On the rooftops, looking out onto a manor, alone. And that is where we end the show. Hello there. And welcome
General Kenobi. Sorry.
Hello there.
Can't do it to me, dude. Listen, I was as serious as I could be for 3 hours.
We had this.
Close to 4, actually.
Yeah,
me
that
every
was
goddamn week.
wild.
Yup. I am very aware. It's why I cast you, as a
Can
matter
I
of
get a round of
fact.
applause for everyone?
That was so good, everybody. That was so good.
Insane episode of a thing. Insanely fun mini-series. What do we call them? I forget what the rule was.
Yeah, miniseries works for me.
Novella. Well,
Whack likes to call
Novella.
them one-shots, even if they're
I'm gonna
'eight,
call it a
12
novella from
episodes.
now on as
So,
well.
Yeah, what a great one shot, everyone.
what a great one-shot.
What a great
in
one
homage
shot we
to
all
Whack.
had. Thanks, Dan. I loved it.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
that was crazy.
I am very
That-
proud.
Fucking last scene. Okay, am I allowed to say that Dan gave us no prep for that? He was basically just like, here you are, 2 months have passed, and you're at dinner together, and I'm like, as soon as I saw that your cam was dark myth, I went, oh fuck.
Oh no.
He's gonna fuck me over. And so I was like trying to play that line of like nervous because Dan didn't tell me if you were gonna be here or not. And then I messaged him and I was like, look, I don't know how to play Kyria if you don't tell me, like, is he supposed to be coming or not? And he's like, you haven't seen him in a month. And I was just like, my heart is broken.
What is
I did warn you I was going to pull the rug
What's
out.
going on here? She imploded.
Yeah, I think we're emotional. Yeah.
Oh, it was so. I feel like this was an emotional roller coaster of an episode.
It was. Yeah. It was wild.
Was,
Y'all brought your A game right in the beginning.
It was amazing.
It was
an episode
fucking
of
nuts.
anything.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, that opening scene kind of fucked us all over. Really, we had to match the dinner scene all of a sudden. That's what happened.
And then you did with the dinner scene.
And then we
the dinner scene and ended with the dinner scene. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I love that shit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have a handkerchief because I needed it today.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had known.
my eyes. It's just.
I want to know what exactly we said in the previous flashback when we first came to the city. When I know that like I looked up and saw a dog, and then you were talking about the written stuff. I want to release like a director's cut where we edit in the exact
scene. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's more work than I'll put in, but also.
Fucking end is the beginning, beginning is the end bullshit right there. It was so good.
Don't hit me with that.
Full
It's too
circle.
late. I'm too tired.
Yeah.
Can't hit me with these.
I'm already
so
fucking destroyed, so if I just start crying, I apologize. It's just because I'm still in it, so.
No,
Well,
it's okay. We're going to
speaking of
find
that-
him. I'll find him.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, we still have end of session to do.
Oh, right, okay.
Campaign extra stuff.
Well, because that was too open-ended to be the end, right?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Seems
What
like
are you
a really
saying?
happy ending.
Dan, what are you saying? Are you implying something?
What?
Stream.
Look at that sip. All right,
Such
then.
a good
Who's doing
sip.
their end of session first?
You.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey.
you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Césaire.
Let's see. Easy one. I did not roll any desperate
I'm gonna cry again.
rolls.
Really.
Yeah, I'm like super warm.
I'm so
Breathe.
sorry.
All that
Yeah, why would you
hair
come to
on the
me
back
first?
of my
Get
neck.
one of them.
No.
I'm being a little kind. I gotta be a little kind after all of this. 8 weeks
Address
of
the challenge with
emotional
violence of
traumas.
coercion. I did, but I didn't roll. We didn't see the roll.
So what?
yeah,
We
that
didn't
doesn't
see
mean
it.
a roll, that's just you
addressed the
addressed it.
challenge,
That's right.
yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're not going
I'll
to see
take
the roll,
one.
right?
No.
Yes, I love it.
Oh,
You express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. I mean, I literally prayed successfully to Apollo, which
Killer scene,
So I'm
killer speech.
can I
You
take
That was
bastard.
amazing.
there.
That was
amazing.
such a good scene.
So good.
Yeah, it was easy. It was nothing. It was
Okay.
just, that was just the version of me that doesn't want to just burn everything down.
and then also
Tune
the
into
letter
Leap.
that
And
you
if you
wrote.
want to see
Wait,
that,
if you want to
did
see
Yeah.
and then Spellwind, I don't want to burn everything down. To be fair, I just want to,
The world to burn.
I want
Yeah,
a particular portion of the world to burn down so that it can be rebuilt nicely. And if you tune into Leech next week, you'll see a version of me that literally just wants to burn the world down. Spoilers.
Yeah, that's a huge spoiler.
Cool.
You're welcome,
Great,
ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen. But you gotta tickle the balls, get people excited because we're literally doing the Indiana Jones thing because we wanted to
Where
extend
they
the
tickle
show,
the balls.
right?
Yeah.
Where we tickle
Right,
the
right, right.
balls.
Yeah, I think that was.
yeah.
I think that may have been a different thing on a different website. I don't know.
Oh, it's those.
Yeah,
it's those.
maybe.
What do you call them? Those meditation
right.
rolls?
Indiana
something.
Bones,
Yeah.
I think, is the one you're thinking of.
Indiana Bones.
That's right. I believe you're thinking of a vibro egg. So I'm not even sure if that's what they're called, but I think that
We
joke.
should contact Gwyneth
Moving on.
Paltrow and check.
Because she knows.
Oh God,
We'll
please
get some
don't.
goop balls. It'll be fine.
Season
1-800
Goop balls.
is sponsored by Goop
This is
Balls.
what happens after our serious.
Yes. Focus.
have to-
We all
Focus.
just
Yes.
We gotta let it out somehow, dude.
I'll only take one for expressing my belief strategy. Even though it was one big scene of doing it, it wasn't really one thing, and I don't think I really did it again.
I feel like
you did
two.
with you did in your
Galen?
discussion
The
with
letter to
Galen,
Galen.
and in your writing, you wrote a letter.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the letter.
Yep.
You didn't share it, but you started one.
Struggle with issues from your vice. I don't know if I did this time. This might be the only session I haven't actually struggled with
that makes my
vice.
heart happy.
Do you know what my vice is?
No.
Do you want to say? You do not have to disclose.
No, don't. No,
Then don't.
absolutely
Okay.
not. Do not.
All right, I won't. So I'll just take those. I think I got 3 XP there, and that's fine. Do I clear my stress because it's been 2 months?
Yeah, I can
Or am
say
I
that's
more
fair.
stressed? Okay.
I can say that's fair.
And that's that. And I'm going to close my sheet for Cesare, Kel, open bracket, Grey, close bracket. And I'm gonna, and that's that. It's closed.
All right.
Did you delete
That's Brad Woto. You can find him. You can do all the things of watching him and all that fun.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, and he's also like gemming shows on shows. He does all the things.
Don't about any of that.
And is also a gem. You know what I mean? Just a gem.
You're a gem, darling.
Perfect. And thank you, Brad.
Broken bread.
True. Or Galen, son of Stelios.
Son of Stelios, great noble in Kingstown. So good. Have I addressed a challenge with knowledge or arcane power? I feel like I addressed... Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the things that happened, and I was like, oh, wow, yeah, and that happened. Ooh, and also that happened. Oh, wow, yeah. Ooh, a lot of things happened.
I gotta stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Or don't, just dive in. I think I did address... I used my knowledge of history when talking to who may or may not be the Lord of Helios.
That was so good, by the way. Fucking hell.
It's like...
Creepy shit.
And unexpected, because you started it with an apology, and it blew my mind.
Yeah.
Well, you have to apologize for things you've done wrong. At least that part, right?
You were tricked.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not your fault.
It's true.
Yeah, but who
I love
knows
how
what...
you're speaking to him as if he is real.
Yes.
Sorry, you're right. Pull me out. Pull me out. Pull me out.
It's like, it's not your fault. We'll speak about it after the stream.
Thank you. And I actually also think that I used knowledge and a tad bit of arcane power, letting go of Lorthair.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge of, this is sort of like knowledge of the gods.
I might disagree.
Oh, please.
And I might say that's closer to expressing your beliefs and drives.
Yes, I agree.
Not acknowledge that.
Lorthair is still alive.
I will say
a way you could interpret that might be very wrong.
I will say one for knowledge, and then I think that I definitely expressed... well, let me put it this way. I have, on more than one occasion today, expressed my beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. Returning to the fiancé that my parents arranged for me would be one of those things. Letting go of Lorthair is another. There was a moment when I didn't actually express a thing that maybe I could have expressed. I tried, but then I sort of, and then, so I'll just take the 2, and I won't mention the fact that I did not finish that conversation with Cesare, because it's awkward, so yeah. But I did not struggle with any issues from my vices or traumas. My trauma is there, but it did not get me into trouble just yet. But I do have a, I don't know, did you know this? I have a head in a chest, and don't worry about it.
Oh my God, we all have one?
Yeah, we all have
No,
one.
I brought my Mori too.
I'm so glad you have your Mori. I have my Mori.
No, we don't all have one.
I don't have one.
Why
either,
don't you
I
have a
think.
severed head?
Why don't you have a severed head?
Oh, I do have one. I do have. I
nice.
have multiple,
Of course
actually.
you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's important. Yeah. You have to have a severed head with you. I mean, who doesn't want that for fun?
I have a
think
really,
table
I have
story is
a
known
really
for
fucking
anything,
scary
it's prop
one.
work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. See, we all have one. That's important.
Maury.
And before
Brad is
anything
getting
else,
one on Amazon right now.
I need to get one too. I
He
need to get
already
one
has
too.
one, yeah.
I was the one that handed the head over.
It's true. I got it. I picked it up.
Fuck your
Prop work. I want to give my love at this moment to. I want to give my love to Loesch for being so tricky and so mysterious. CK, you're amazing, and I love the ways in which you always keep us guessing with Loesch. She's so mysterious. She plays all of the angles, and I wonder, is she trying to play the accountant too, or not? What is that about? I love the way you keep us all guessing. Brilliant. You're such a fun scene partner. And, Cord.
Myth.
Damn it. Myth. I don't know what else to say other
I
than
need to take my earbuds out.
the pain and no, you gotta hear it. The pain, the commitment, the depth of your feelings, your transformation scene, and then not showing up for a month. My friend. Ooh. Kick to the face, such great commitment, and I know what your drama is, and I guess why you've not been here for a month.
Wait,
and
what? That was your decision, not Dan's? Oh,
who knows?
Oh, Myth!
Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? It's unclear. Maybe he was kidnapped. Who knows? Could have been Dan. Sure, let's say it was Dan's fault. I'm not going to say because I don't know. Was that some doubt over there? Oh, I'm so sorry if I cast doubt.
I just facilitate.
Brad, I love you. I want you to know it.
Brad looks so uncomfy every time that's said.
No, I've learned. Ready? Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
For the compliment.
I just want to say when you
say yes to drugs.
Yes. When you forgave Galen for the thing you didn't know what it was. Ooh, broke my heart as a player. I was like, oh.
I am very curious as to what Cesaire's reaction might still be one day, but what might have been if you had just been like, here's what it is, laid it out. Because I don't know if it would have been like that, because I think Cesaire, I was like, I feel like he would just assume that you're just being like, beating yourself up about something that it isn't a big deal, and we change and we move on, and his whole thing is like, this city needs to change and stuff, so he's kind of in that mind space. But if you were like, oh, by the way, this was my actual plan. Also, Galen and Cesaire still have only ticked one of two things off of their list of things to do.
That's right. It's true. We still have things to do, and it's one of those things where like Galen's like, I want to tell you, but if I tell you, I'm afraid that I'll lose any possibility, and I can't have that. Like, I just can't. I can't
yeah,
right
dude.
now.
I would never tell him in real life.
I was planning on, killing you and using your body to bring back your brother, but then I thought that was maybe a bad idea, so I changed my mind.
I got better.
Oops. None of us can really be as well. He even says, I guess, not perfect, but he's like the fucking top echelon of like honorable and stuff, which was the plan. But dude, real life, I would have been like, yeah, man, I didn't do something, but trust me, you'd have hated it. But anyway, don't worry about it. See you tomorrow.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry about what I was gonna do, but I didn't do it. Anyway, see you later.
And your scene with Apollo is amazing, and such a pleasure, a gift, and of course PB.
Oh no.
My twin.
No.
Yes, my twin. Thank you. Thank you for everything you've done as Kyria. And thank you for that one moment where you said, I have no one else to ask for help.
Woo.
And kick me in the stomach. Kick me in the stomach. Yeah. Every single person here who's a fellow player has been such an amazing person to play with, and such a joy, and you make me a better player just by being around you. And Dan, do not think you escape.
Woo.
Dan, you are a GM who will pull the rug out from under us, but always in a way with love and with support and with safety. And I've always felt the utmost trust in you because I know that when you throw us a curveball, it's something that you do to make us better and to give us moments to grow and shine. And you may be the gem of doubt for our characters, but as a player, I never have any doubt that you are always there for us. So thank you.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
That was such a beautiful way to say that. Holy shit.
That was lovely.
So nice.
Cut.
Yep, can we just
Yeah, no more outros. Sorry, the rest of you. We're done.
That's fine with me.
I want a gif of PB's face just then.
Yep.
The reaction was a good just the open, like,
That's too
That's
good.
a good one. That was a good one, PB.
Go follow
And Trooper, I guess.
Trooper SJP, please and thank you. Wonderful show on Fridays. French Revolution, drama, excitement.
Oh god, it's so good.
Go watch that. And that is the show that I wished I was on.
You never know.
Thanks for reminding me, PB.
That's the cut.
I definitely haven't inflicted so many traumas upon you solely for this and this alone.
Well,
what the fuck?
PB, it's your end of session.
Cool. I'm just gonna leave this on then.
Good.
Cool.
Good.
What's my end of session?
Well, did you roll anything desperate today?
Trooper, did you
I
do your
am
end of
right now,
session?
Dan. I am right now.
Okay.
Yes,
You're
I did.
desperate right now?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Well, mark an experience in that stat.
Got it. Done.
Great.
Now what?
Did you adjust a challenge with deception or influence?
I don't know. Did I?
Brett has to leave.
I'm asking you.
Hold on. Let me think. No. Yes. Influence. I used my influence ability with Skyless to prevent him
You
from.
did. Yes, you did.
Cool. I'm just gonna mark one then. Express
Great.
beliefs drives heritage or background. I absolutely did do that twice. Once with Skyless and then once again at the very end. Cool.
Yes, you
Awesome. Did I struggle with issues from my vice or traumas during the session? At the very end when I was fucking alone, you monster, Dan. Well done. Gave up everything and got fucked. Okay, cool. I'm done. Hey, Brad, come back. I need
Still
you.
got your twin?
Could say,
I need
you
you.
could say that that's what Kyria's whole story arc was. Gave up everything and got fucked.
No, I'm still here for you, Kyria. Galen is still here. He's got a tiefling fiance, but he's still here for you. We're twins from another mother.
It's true. All right, can I
watch Pumpkinberry.
Can I turn this off now?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Go watch Pumpkinberry. She's doing a bunch of Red Dead right now and Wild RP as well.
Oh my god. My
I have not
stabbing
been able-
scene was in the fucking thing. Did you see that? The town hall or whatever? Apparently the server does like a town hall where they summarize the crazy things that have happened in the last like month.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and my character almost perma-deathing is on there. Makes me very happy. Yeah.
That's perfect. I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good, thank you.
Absolutely. Loesch.
Hey.
End of session.
Let's see. Did I address challenge with? I think yes to all of these big time. Just in like my conversation with the accountant, to be honest.
Oh yeah, holy shit, that was
I
crazy.
kind of like. It was the first time I kind of just like poured my purse out on the floor, so to speak.
Except for that one time at Lunar Bites.
Yeah, true. That was a purposeful, actual purse.
But like one purse had like marbles and like lots of beads in it that took a long time to pick up. The other one had like poison and diaries, journals.
Right. Her emotions,
any fucks I had left. So I challenged with calculation conspiracy. I don't think it was like a conspiracy really, like to go
Calculation though. With
it was
the
definitely all
accountant.
calculated very much so, yeah, but
So
not a conspiracy.
I'd say an
so.
experience for that is fair.
Yeah, for that one. And then express your beliefs drives heritage background. Yes, yes, triple yes.
That's a couple experience for that, for sure.
I think I definitely talked to the accountant about it. And then I think with Galen, too. Galen, did you and I talk about?
Absolutely, you did. You can get 2 for that, for sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And then struggled with issues from your vice. Do I have to say what my vice is if I say
No,
yes?
but you just tell, I know what it is, so I know if you struggled or not.
Yes.
Your vice is marzipan, isn't it?
Yep,
I guessed.
I love nut mush. Actually, high quality marzipan, I just learned recently, is actually delicious.
It is.
Stuff we have in America is plastic Play-Doh. Like, not the same.
Good. But yes, if you think you struggled from that vice, you can get one. Otherwise,
I think I did in my dealings. I think there was a little inner.
I don't agree or disagree, so
I don't want to
feel
like
free.
say what it is, but I can message you.
No, you can't. Yeah, I believe you. You can mark another experience for that.
Okay. On floor.
I have, and I said, notice it didn't tick up, so I have marked it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Can we clear our stress and our wounds? I've got some.
Yes, you will both be. All of you can clear any stress or wounds you have. Not traumas.
No traumas stay forever.
Traumas.
Okay.
Traumas are
Thanks for
permanent.
reminding me about trauma.
You're so welcome. Well, after that reminder, thank you, by the way, Classy Katie. Please go follow her at
Thank
Classy Katie.
I just want to say, Dan, like, I'm sure you remember the very first campaign that you GM'd me in ever. Way back in the day, there was a saucy redhead and a paladin that rolled a perfect 21 to take a nap in the middle of battle. And all I want to say is this was exponentially more fun, and holy crap, you have grown so much as a player, GM, mastermind, very scary potential bad guy. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm very impressed by you, and I'm just so proud of you. I've known you forever, and it's crazy. This show's amazing. Like, seriously,
Thank you so
like,
much.
I cried so many individual times in this show.
Thank you so much.
That got
I appreciate
me,
that. Well, while they're gotten, let's go to Cord.
Hi, it's
Thank
me.
you so much, Katie. Go follow her. Skyless.
Hi. End of session stuff. I rolled a desperate action, so that's a thing, right? And I put that in the thing that I did
The
the
main
thing with,
stat, correct.
which was prowl, because I was being a weirdo then. Okay.
So then you mark the prowess box, that prowess
Yeah.
track.
Yeah, prowess. Yeah. Okay, but not the XP down at the bottom, because I may have been screwing that up this whole time.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, yep, screw that up this whole time. Let me just reset that. Okay, and I also addressed a challenge with tracking or violence.
I'd say at least tracking once. Yeah.
Okay.
At least at the very end there,
I'll allow
watching
it.
while you track.
Yeah. Well, we're getting there. I have expressed my
Track what?
belief.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know, wherever you are, I guess.
True to say a smell.
You asked.
No.
You expressed your beliefs in drives, heritage, or background. Yeah. Maybe,
Yes.
a human.
Yeah, were, past
yeah.
tense.
Yeah. I'm only human. You struggled with
Not anymore.
issues. Yeah.
Sorry.
I struggled with issues from my vice or traumas during this session. What is my trauma? Unstable? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go with that.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
yes
you
on
might have
that
struggled
one.
a couple of times. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how many do I tick then?
2 for the trauma /
Alright.
vice. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's my end of session stuff. This has been amazing. I really, really loved every moment, whether off screen or on screen. You are all amazing and wonderful role players, and being able to play with you all again. And some of you, actually, no, I've played with all of you before. I've just never played with Trooper here on Table Story, and it's been wonderful to have more role play scenes with you and to and to just play and learn and love all of us and each other and these characters. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody in the chat for watching. And if you're not in the chat and you're watching wherever, thank you so much for all of your support throughout this. This has been a hell of a show, and I can't wait for more playing with these people.
It's too bad we just won't get a season 2. I mean, I don't know.
Too bad.
Darn it, anyways. Hey, Myth.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Thank you. I'm trying.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'll have things to say in a moment. Go follow Mythematic, please.
Don't. No, I'm trying something new. Don't. I'm gonna take compliments. Thank you. And then I'm also gonna not shout out myself. Don't follow me on Twitter.com/Mythematic. Don't go to Twitch.tv/Mythematic and follow me and support me.
Make him mad and do it anyway.
Don't do that.
Yeah, he would hate that. Oh,
that would suck. So just don't support me in what I do on the internet and support the entertainment that we all provide. Don't do that.
All right. Also, watch him on GM Spellwind, which is amazing.
Yes,
on
so
Wednesdays.
good. So good.
Yeah. That's me. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Cord.
Thank you, Dan.
PB, you said you have something.
Oh, I do.
Before I wrap this up.
I do have one small thing and then another small thing that's not so small.
Okay. Do both of those small things.
Right. I love you all very much. This has been an honor. I really felt like I was challenged in a lot of ways that I haven't been challenged before. I felt like I was constantly vulnerable, which is not a fun state to be in front of a fucking audience. But it was great. You guys made it safe and enjoyable and incredible. And I will look back on this very fondly. So that's my bullshit. And then I think we also have the roast of Feint Dawn.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the roast of Feint Dawn with me, your host, Brad Woto. Hi, everyone. That's what the music was for. Well done for getting it right.
Yep.
Okay. So, I know Dan asked me to join the show because I have the body of a Greek god. And he's right. But not because I'm ripped or well-toned. It's because I have a very tiny penis hidden under this leaf. Dan did a really good job of GMing entirely in character as a villainous bastard ruler. And you can tell it was fantastic roleplay because Dan doesn't rule a city in real life. Trooper spent the whole show obsessed with putting something in my body. Skyless was a werewolf all along, and when he struggles with his emotions, he changes into a dog, which is ironic because when Myth struggles with his emotions, he just turns into an unbearable cunt. PB showed up every week to play a lying bitch. Oh fuck, CK's actually here for the shout-outs. I got nothing. Except for 6 more roasts. It was quite easy to play a naive character with a good heart and a perfect body. But one thing I did struggle with was how much I fucking hate PB. One of the most despicable villains here was an accountant. Oh, and there was also one in the campaign. Fuck off.
Oh my god!
Trooper played a desperate man trying to bring his dead love back to life, which is ironic because in real life Trooper is a desperate man. Phoebe's character could always tell when someone was lying. And it's great that this was just a Blades in the Dark skill because we all just told her she was great in this campaign.
Oh no!
I knew you were going with that. I love it.
Ginsburg.
CK's character was a spider. Spiders have 8 legs, and this show had 8 episodes, which means in the game she played a spider, but in real life, CK is just an unbearable cunt. The double. The old 1-2. Call back. It's the roast of Feint Dawn. Thank you so much. That was basically a challenge from PB to me during this episode.
Yeah,
to write those.
forever.
It was. Yeah.
You did that all like in the last.
Hold on. I was
timed me.
timing it. 6 minutes and 54 seconds.
That was for the first 6 roasts.
Yeah, first 6 roasts
I
he
did
did
1
in
minute,
6
and
minutes.
then the next ones I got all of them except for Trooper and Skyless, and then we had to go into my scene with Galen. I was like sat here like.
I was wondering why you weren't responding in chat when you're so on point.
I was so in here. I was like, Skyless is a character who has the ability to locate and find just about anything. But I think even he'd have a hard time finding core to fucking personality.
There was another one.
Hidden.
Oh, it's a hidden one.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so yeah, that was.
That was amazing.
My neck hurts. I pulled something laughing.
My jaws killed
Welcome to getting old.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
God. Are you 29 and 6 months?
No, I'm older than that.
Y'all are babies though.
Oh my god.
Goodness. Thank you for that delight there, Brad.
Do we have any news?
That was amazing.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, I've got the wrap up if we need.
Oh yeah.
No.
You know.
It always
Today?
feels like a breakup. Like I'm never gonna see
Well,
you
Oh,
guys.
the wrap up. I thought you meant you were doing a recovery.
No, I'm not doing a wrap up. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I have
Rap?
I have little well, no, I have rhythm, but I have no poetry. Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a stretch.
I'm afraid I'm gonna booger on my mic.
Well, this was Feint Dawn. And, yeah, none of you escaped my compliments after emotionally tormenting you for 8 episodes. So, yeah, PB, get fucked.
Uh-oh.
Should have done that first and then ended with the roast, Brad.
No, this is better.
I gave you the option, and you were like, no, I have something for you before you speak, Dan. So you can just blame yourself for this. That's fine.
Yeah, also,
Mom and Dad are
and then be able to
Record
Yeah,
it. Use it for blackmail later.
Thank you all for being here. It was an absolute honor to have this show. CK, you get to start. Thank you for being yet again a player of mine after the first campaign I ran, which was fun, but a learning experience on how to run a show rather than a time where friends hang out, which is very different, and I had no idea.
Dan, you know I'd say yes to you now and then.
Thank you for working with me despite a lot of hardships you got to deal with during this show. Thanks for being flexible as best you can. Thanks for being migraine buddies with me. And thank you so much for, at times, definitely basically throwing yourself up against a wall just to be here. I know some of those times were rough, and I know even though there was the roast that Brad had on you not being able to be here a lot, all except a couple of times, even though you couldn't speak, you showed up so you could be a part of it, and I appreciate that so very much. So thank you for
And
quite
now we
literally
figured out why
sacrificing
I'm
your
not
time.
here for the shout outs, and I'm gonna murder Zach.
But you're here, so don't worry. You're here now. So thank you very much, CK.
I love you, Dan.
Love you too. Trooper. I didn't know you before this. We
But I
talked
knew you.
briefly about bow ties on Twitter.
Yes. I feel like that's like, once you talk about bow ties, I feel like that's like a lifelong bond.
From bow ties to bro ties.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
God,
Wait, you
damn, I
actually
forgot
didn't
you used
know
to
each
wear a
other
bow
before
tie.
this?
No. We'd
But
interacted once on Twitter.
Yep. And I
Oh,
watched.
We
wow.
knew of each other.
We knew of each other.
I know, but like,
Yeah.
you guys are
Never interacted outside of that one time on Twitter.
perfect
Yep.
Thank you,
friends.
Dan.
You're perfect
Yeah.
friend material.
So thank you, PB, for
Surprisingly.
recommending him, because I was looking for the 5th, and
You
she
weren't
was
supposed
like,
to tell him.
Trooper. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so sorry. You got recommended by somebody. Oh no.
I wanted to
wild.
play with you, True.
Oh, nice. Sweet. I'm ready for it. I'll take it.
You should feel
I will
lucky.
guess end
Most
it.
of us don't know why we're here.
Ooh.
So,
Still to this day.
one, thank you for saying yes when I reached out to you without hesitation.
Absolutely.
And I knew you would be the perfect fit when you sent me a literal novel about your character ideas, about morality, about how you like to make and create characters, and you knew almost immediately who you were going to be and how you wanted to play them. And
Yeah, I think we built
was-
around Troop, didn't we?
Yes.
in a lot
Yeah.
of ways, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
When we had our session 0, it was built around your character being able to get into the city.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being as emotionally raw as you were, especially with a group. I don't think you've RP'd with any of us outside of maybe a brief moment, if it happened before. I'm not sure. You RP'd with
Sort
PB,
of.
okay.
Yeah,
Sort
he
of.
GM'd for
wasn't
me,
it?
and we
Yeah.
had a couple scenes together as
That's
as
right.
One
PC
shot
and
with
GM.
Myth.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, and that's the
with
one
Myth.
shot. Okay,
Yep.
so yeah, but for a mini series, not a one shot whack, for a mini series,
We're calling this a novella.
Yeah, novella.
you gave it everything and more, and thank you so much for doing that. I'm glad I could create that safe space for you, and you ran with it farther than I could have imagined. Thank you.
Thank you. Also, bow tie, bro. Bro tie.
Hell yes.
Bow ties.
time. Oh, bro time. Right.
Yeah, there you got it, Brad. It took you a little bit, but you got it. Brad. All right, Cord. No.
He's intolerable.
No. Brad, I have loved RPing with you since Gone. I saw your range with that in a way I didn't expect. I knew you as the sarcastic asshole who I loved being around and with the table story community for a long time, but I also knew you had way more range than you let on. Which is why when this campaign started, I was so excited to pull you in and go, we're doing something different. We're not doing the normal thing. And when I mentioned, like, hey, I'd like to do an evil, quote unquote, campaign, your first thought was, yeah, I'd like to be a paladin. Immediately, without any thought. Yeah, paladin, let's go. And you held to that, and you didn't break. And I thought that was, it's hard to describe, honestly. It was so good. And episode 1, I loved watching the chat going, Cesaire's best boy. Don't you dare hurt him.
Dimples.
Little dimples. It was incredible. It was honestly so wonderful to see you have your character's moral code, not break it, but bend when you needed to. You didn't play lawful stupid. And I know you wouldn't have done that, which is why I was so okay with it. But it was still so wonderful to see that, and then watching Spellwind and see just the range you have for RP is incredible, Brad. You GMing Mistlight proves that as well. You are incredibly talented, and I was so glad you said yes.
Thank you, Dan. I've always wanted to be GM by you since forever, so I'm glad that we got around to this and that we're going to maybe do more. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Who knows?
Nice, but I don't know.
It'd be nice. I mean, if it ever gets around to it.
Whatever. Yeah.
But,
Didn't even wanted to.
Yeah,
you can mark me down as yes for anything you run.
That makes me happy because I think we want to do a season 2, so.
Oh, season 2!
There can be in other things as well if you want.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, stuff like that too. Yeah, something that's not as emotionally damaging. Okay.
Here's something fun,
Yeah,
That isn't
Dan,
happy.
Fuck off.
Don't.
There's a song.
I say don't because that man's too attractive, and
I know.
I'm married. Thank you. Cord. One, it was so lovely being able to RP with you and Gone that I decided I had to do it again. I remember the first time we met. It was at a lobby in a hotel at PAX East years ago. Back when we both were donning bow ties at all times, and I thought, this motherfucker wears that mustache better than me.
And I was thinking the same thing.
We have both bow ties. Our branding is nigh the same. What happened? And then we started talking, and I realized, no, he's pretty damn legit. And
where's time gone?
I'm glad. But we've known each other for a little bit, and you wanted to play the quote dark brooding rogue that, as an archetype, I normally hate in D&D.
Me too.
And that's why I was okay with you playing it, because I knew you wouldn't do that. And you did slide into the background, but your amount of physical acting in this made it so you didn't need to speak all the time.
Fuck.
Now, those listeners, I might recommend you watch this back for that exact reason. The amount of props that all of everybody used, but specifically Myth, because that was one of my favorite things in Gone, was prop passing with you.
Yeah. Thank you.
So, thanks for being you, and thanks for taking an archetype and not sticking with it.
Can I jump in for just a second? Just one tiny second. I'm so sorry. I've never played a romance like that in a tabletop campaign before, and yeah, it was very intense, and I'm very glad it was you, and I felt very safe, and yeah, it was lovely. So thank you for that experience.
Thank you.
That's how you do it.
I wish I could have had a romance as well, but there just wasn't an opportunity.
Yeah.
That presented itself at any point for some reason, because I was playing fucking Césaire.
Right. Yep.
The 40-year-old virgin.
Just fucking wandering around like, oh, do you want me to stand by the door for longer? He's like, no, go in the door. Come inside the door. I'll guard the door. It's okay. Inside the door. Close it behind you.
But here's the thing. Hecate is the goddess of doorways, archways, and transitions. I chose my goddess for you, bruh.
Wow.
And I will appreciate
Season
it as long as you never tell me
I would have.
what you were
we'll
gonna
see.
do.
We'll see in season 2 how little he expresses any of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of prop passing, I'm so impressed that you had the. I don't know where I put it.
That was well timed. I
Dude,
thought
the
you planned
cube. You didn't plan that?
Yeah. Do you know
Oh, the cube?
Do you want
No,
to
that. The cube and the handkerchief. Well
no,
done.
we didn't plan any of that. Do you know what the cube was? So when I was writing the note to Thingy, the piece of paper that I was ripping was the paper that I was writing on for the letter that I was writing for Galen is this, and it's kind of hard to see, but it's green. And as I was tearing the pages off, eventually at the end I had to screw them up, and it is literally just.
Oh, wow.
You moved it around quick enough.
Yeah, so it looked like a cube. It was so good.
And it just so happened to be like kind of roughly the same kind of color. It's lucky that you can't really tell my. I got really lucky with that. I did the scene and then screwed it up and stuff because, obviously none of this is planned. I think a lot of people think that a lot more of this is planned than it is. When we produce things on Table Story in general, but especially shows like this, especially with the prop passing and stuff, is completely. I couldn't believe it.
It's the offer. It's literally the offer and then like
I
reciprocating.
was halfway through the conversation with him, and I thought, oh, maybe it would be nice if I left him the thing, because he said he said goodbye, and it would be a thing that he can hold on to about Lorthair without it being intrusive to his saying goodbye to Lorthair, because it's from me. So I was like, oh, I'll go away and I'll do the thing, and I'll take the headband off and give it to him, and then he just had it immediately. I was like, oh, this is. That was
so
amazing.
good. So good.
I love that. How does that work out?
Oh, yeah.
You'd think we script all this stuff.
Well, but
Crazy.
Also, no one should look at what my desk looks like.
Yeah.
That is lucky. That's the
like,
lucky thing about being an absolute
after one of these shows, it's like a bomb went off.
Yeah, I'm like, hey,
It's just like that always for me.
I've got a
16th century tankard, and it's like, oh, don't tidy up enough.
Got a little goblet.
man.
A lot of fidget toys.
Yeah, same.
Tarantulas.
Well,
Yeah, the heart of my enemies.
No, you don't get to escape, Dan.
no, I'm not done yet. PB does not get to escape.
God damn it! I tried so hard.
She tried.
She really does.
But I know you way too well. PB.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for being on my show.
I love you. Thank you.
GMing you was a pleasure.
You're gonna keep going. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was it.
No. GMing you was an absolute pleasure. Ever since we played together in Identity Crisis for the first time, and yet again, one of those things where it's like, oh, well, we're in a scene together. Cool, let's just play emotionally damaged people who take care of each other the whole time.
You were the reason I found home in Table Story for sure on that show. Because if I hadn't had that experience, I don't know what would have happened. No. But yeah, it was that yes and with Dan and I on that show that did it. Yeah, it was wild.
That was
really,
great.
really good.
And that was when I was like, yeah, I need to keep doing shows with PB in some capacity. And when I pitched this, part of my pitch was you're in the show.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, thank you so much for being such a wonderful, caring friend who is, yeah, thank you.
Stepping out, thank you.
And well done on the production. PB did all of the production.
Yeah, PB did all the production.
The music cues today were fucking amazing.
Music cues, the sound,
music, the overlays, the videos,
and the editings and stuff.
The voice of Maury in the bag.
Yeah,
was also
the voice
PB.
of Maury in the bag, which I'm annoyed wasn't in the credits. Honestly, it didn't come out like Pumpkinberry as Kiri and then Pumpkinberry as Maury as well.
Yeah,
it's a lot more work than you think to produce one of these shows because
and while also
has their own lives and all the things that they do, and then on top of just being here and running the live production, PB's been editing all the stuff, and you have to source audio and all that stuff. It all takes time and it all adds up, and it was really good, really well done.
And done with care.
Whole thing.
Yes.
Thank you, PB.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Dan.
PB.
Dan, I wasn't done. Dan, thank you so much for the amazing thought, creativity that you've put into this, and also thank you so much for taking risks with even GM style. Having you come in as one of the playing actors in the story, being the Tacklegory.
Lord of Helios.
Lord of Helios.
Yeah.
The Lord of Helios. Skyless never listened, so I never do it. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing like such an awesome style, and I think inspiring all of us to exploring that style, because it's really, really cool. And you coming in and talking with the characters as your character, and it was just phenomenal and well done. It was really, really cool to be a part of it, and and fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It was just thank you. It was really, really, really awesome, and just thank you for having me a part of this, and thanks for asking me. And I think I remember when you asked me, I was like, I have to check my schedule because I was busy at the time, and I was like, I think I've got a thing going on, and I was like, oh nope, yep, I'll do it. Yep, I can. Because
I remember you being like, I think, and then went, never mind, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I was like, never mind. Yeah, because I really wanted to be a part of this, and I really wanted to be GM'd by you. So this was just really awesome, and thank you for having me a part of it, and thank you for taking a chance on me and having Skyless in the story. It's been pretty awesome. You're awesome. Thank you.
GG, Dan.
Also,
very
favorite moment is when Dan was talking to PB and said something about what was going on, and PB just said, "Are you lying?" Because her character can tell. I was like, "This is the best moment."
Yeah,
it's
that was so good.
Fun when you have a GM that is willing to mess with that.
Yeah.
It gives you the option to have a whole other dimension. I literally started playing a game.
Yes. And you're like, I'm not going to roll. Yeah, it was so
because
good.
He's in charge of the game meta.
The mechanics,
the game of like Thrones type game that the city is playing. And I was like, man, I'm just gonna, because I just started doing it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how far this goes.
Tell you or anything. It was it came to me in one of the episodes. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start saying no to this guy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna deny. He keeps coming in and like fucking with me while I'm guarding the door and shit.
Yeah.
And Cesaire's slowly trying to build his own convictions, and he's seeing this. And I was like, you know what? He's just gonna start saying no.
Yeah, it was so good.
And then I was like, and now I'm just gonna start saying no to the roles and stuff. But obviously, I still want to play the game. And, and it's so reflective of real life to be able to. So you kind of got to play the game a little bit. We still got to pay taxes, even though I hate the government. You know what I mean? Like it's that kind of a thing where you can do. And it felt like it gave me a lot of new dimensions to play the game, which is why I love this campaign and the way that you GM'd it, because it's just so nice when GMs allow that sort of freedom. And it was really cool to see you do this kind of style of GMing. In general,
it was fun
for everyone.
Honestly, it developed because of this show. I'd never done that before, so
it was awesome.
As a viewer that was cracked, just to watch it, like I didn't want my turn to come watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, literally, like it would just be like I pictured it in my mind, like just blackness. And just like this voice, and it was ominous shit, but I loved it.
And you didn't know as well. Like at first, I didn't know if this was actually him. If this was maybe maybe this is Hades, maybe this is just Dan. At first, for a long time, I was like, oh, he's using this as a kind of way to almost RP our anxieties. And I was like, is he just taking some of our internal, that kind of intrusive thought thing that you get when you're kind of like warring with yourself? And was he just role playing through that? And he just gave it a name. And I for a while I was like, is that what he's doing? Because that's crazy. Dope, and like I still don't know. With Cesaire, I don't know. It felt like with Galen, it was absolutely Taxagor and him having a full-on like fun call.
Dude.
But with Cesaire, I played it ambiguously, and I still don't know whether it was more like Cesaire's anxieties coming up, or whether he was actually, this is a thing that Taxagor can do and does do. And if he does it, like he's like almost omnipresent, which means he really is terrifying. Yeah. It's really scary. So there's so many layers to that, which I think is very fun to think about.
But then sometimes, I was just thought about that moment where when I was like, yeah, I'm going to go meet with Maury and I don't want you here. And Tex was like, okay. And then he wasn't there. And I was like, and then he came back afterwards and I was like, and then you don't know this, but hey chat, after it all went down, Galen thought, dang it, I should have not told him not to go. But he didn't know. He thought that like maybe Maury would be cool. Maury was not cool. And he's like, I wish that Taxagor had been here in my brain this whole time, but I asked him not to. Dang it. Right? So like this kind of like, it was like this interesting thing where, because for me, I did not think of any of that as breaking the fourth wall, because I thought this was all actually just happening, right? This is
I never felt like it was,
blurred the fourth wall.
Again, it's just another one of those fun decisions, like for you, Trooper, that I think you made, that I enjoyed, was that a lot of us were, at first, none of us knew how Dan was going to GM this until we were like, the lights were on and we were going. And so...
Much like I didn't know Skylar's voice.
You just don't, sometimes you just don't know, and then it starts up. And then, but for, I think all of us, we had similar thoughts to what I just said, where we weren't sure how much of the fourth wall was being broken, or how much of it was Dan, how much of it was a character, how much, where is that? But Galen was just like, I see dead people, and I have conversations like this all day, every day, and that's just one of them. And it just took it in his stride, and it was such a great character move, just to like, because of course he would potentially just be like, oh, this is happening now, cool. He carries on and rolls with the changes.
Just necromancy things.
I loved it. As soon as I don't remember exactly when it was, but I remember how I felt when I realized what was happening, and he just kind of took it in his stride. I was like, oh, it's great. Loved it. Loved all these characters.
God.
James Skylar is dead and not coming back.
Yeah, gone. He went feral.
No, I'm gonna find him. Nobody escapes.
Especially after
Nobody
that
escapes
critical
me.
roll by PB.
Nobody hurts my best pal Kyria, who I do things with late at night in rooms that nobody knows about. Nobody hurts her. I will take care of that.
I still feel like
worst.
even after all the months,
He's
and maybe
gonna kill Skylus, you know that, right?
Dude, I never want to find out about Skylus and Kyria until the very until season 8 finale where they get married.
Oh my!
And I'm like, wait, these two are a thing? You know, and then the fucking Seinfeld theme plays.
Yeah, that was so
great.
great.
That's the whole end of the campaign.
It just fast forwards like Petco. like puppies. Sad PD hand down the glass.
Oh, such a great
dark.
campaign.
Well,
No, I literally roasted you all into
You did.
oblivion.
Yeah.
that's great.
Thank you.
Well,
It's beautiful.
I'll wrap this up because otherwise we'll keep going.
Yeah,
Yep.
forever.
Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for being here. I will be hosting a recovery room after this, and there will be spoilers allowed for this season.
Tonight.
Yes,
Tonight,
immediately
right
after this.
this.
Cool.
If you have questions about the city, figures that have been in the city that you've been introduced to, I may just have answers for you. But other than that, yes, we will be continuing this. When? I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. However, your Sundays are not incomplete, as next week,
Huh?
Leech
What?
continues.
Season 2, which is another
Season 2.
show like this one where it was like we did the short 6 episodes and then went, okay, we gotta do this again sometime. So yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Also, if I dare say, it's got the same vibe. So if you
So
enjoyed this
amazing,
show,
watch it.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
enjoyed
you
the
should
show,
It
you
is-
should
it
tune
is-
in.
For the record, it's Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah,
We
and
haven't
it-
mentioned that yet. This is a season 2, but it's also kind of like a slightly
You don't have
disconnected-
to watch season 1 to watch
And
season
You
2,
don't.
which is
But if you
probably a
do
little
want
bit
to,
of a spoiler.
It's only 6 episodes,
Yeah.
and you can do that between this Sunday and next Sunday.
Yep.
And Josh is
easily.
great.
Oh, so
Yes,
good.
Josh is
GM by
great.
Gaming
So
FTL,
good.
Josh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I will also say the second season of Feint Dawn will be maybe some of the same characters if they so choose, but you would not have to have watched the previous.
Oof.
So,
Oh,
We're in a new district.
That hurts me.
well,
That
Dan?
scares me.
See you next year.
Dan, thank you for giving me an excuse to buy more Regency clothing.
you're
Because
very welcome. I'm happy to feed your problem.
Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
But I think that's it for all of us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying Feint Dawn. Let's see if the day continues.
Aw. Bye, bitches.
Have a good night. See you soon.